welcome to the first. I mean, it's funny. It's been a while since the AMD one, so it's been a bit of a crazy time. But I want to say welcome everybody to the show today. It is so good to see you. Music is loud. Okay, let's see what we got there. It's never perfect for everybody. Okay, let's turn that down. How about that? Is that better? Is it both of these? Maybe. Is that better? Or do we have them both? Can you guys hear it now? Feels like a rave. I turned it down. Is that better? Is the overall sound better? No? I don't hear it now. Okay, let me turn it up a little bit. Because I need to get this right. How's that? Is that better? My levels are actually really good, guys. I don't want to turn them up any louder. It's already peaking. Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, awesome. All right, so anyway, welcome to the show. Today is going to be a fun day. First and foremost, welcome to, we are streaming live on Kick, and we are streaming live on twitch.tv/Robeytech, as well as youtube.com/Robeytech. So as we get more people in here, it will be awesome. I want to tell you guys briefly, the whole point is we are going to build an absolutely incredibly high-end system for a commission build inside of this rig right here. And then afterwards, we've got down here, we've got a 13900 KS with a 4090 that we will be playing. We will be playing some Cyberpunk with their new patch racing. So it should be a super epic build. Now, there are giveaways. One thing we're doing is we're building our Kick community. So do you see this RTX 3080 right here? This is the Kick giveaway, and it is the Kick sub-only giveaway. So we are basically going in there. Basically, we've set the goal there. It says right now, it says subscribers. That's wrong. It should say something else. But, ooh, okay, so it hasn't, hold on, let me fix that. The Kick thing. I'm learning new stuff about Kick, so let me get this fixed. Okay, here we go. Okay, hold on one sec. I thought this was supposed to, I guess you can't, I guess it doesn't let me do it live like the other one does. You can change it like you can on the other one. Okay, hold on. Properties. All right, there we go. Okay, so as we basically start hitting these, the card will start going up. And then as we basically hit more and more of them, it will grow all the way to an RTX 3080. And if we get to 3,000, I will give away a 4090. So it's basically the more we're just going to try and start building things up, the better the giveaways, the more the cards start to go in there. Thanks, guys. So we're just trying to get some people over on Kick as well over on Twitch. Twitch, you have all your giveaways too, because we're giving away a PC for the month of April. So sub-only giveaway for the month of April for Kick subs, Twitch subs, and Discord subs is a PC that we're going to be doing. And so it's in the middle of getting fixed and all that sort of stuff. So epic build. You guys will see that sometime next week. So, but just to get things started on Kick, we're giving away a GPU for Kick-only subscribers. All you got to do is it's gifted subs every extra entry, and then it will grow to all the way up to as high as a 4090, but that's up to you. All you got to do is pop on over there, start going over to kick.com/Robeytech, start doing subs. The more subs, the bigger the prize grows. Right now, if we get to 300, it'll give away a 3060. If we get to the end of the month and it's at over 3,000, we'll give away a 4090. And the giveaway will be just for Kick guys. This is just to get Kick started, and then we'll go from there. Now, the other thing too that I want to talk to you guys about is we also have the St. Patrick's Day build, which is sitting right here. This will be announced on Thursday. Thursday's a big giveaway announce stream. We're going to announce the winners for all the mats. We'll announce the winner for the St. Patrick's Day build. And then we'll talk about the build that we're going to have that'll be the sub giveaway for the month of April. So lots of stuff going on there. Riddick kicking it off right there on Kick already, and we're going to get this started. Let me see what else. If we get to 250 likes over at youtube.com/Robeytech Live, we'll give away a $25 Newegg gift card. If we get 50 subs, then it becomes a $50 Newegg gift card, and that's over on Twitch. So again, anywhere you do, there is always bonus and giveaways to basically be unlocked, and this is currently the prize. Like right now, it's sitting here. It's already bought. It's ready to go, and so we'll stack this as the Kick only one to go from there. So we got some awesome stuff. Also, last thing I want to let you guys know about, if you're looking for a high-end PC, I put on the deal that we are going to basically be doing a high-end PC. I'm selling a couple of them. They are up for sale right now, and if you want to basically get in on those, I set them for $1,000 below MSRP. So I have a 7900 FT, a 7900 XT, 7900X, and a 7950 XTX build for $3,000. It's custom painted and all that sort of stuff. So I'm just trying to get them into a good home. So if you want to get a sale, if you want to get on that, you can go from there. What? I can't. Is the music loud? Because you guys were saying I thought you guys said the music was good. Is the music loud or not? Okay, well, you guys, I asked you if it was, and you said no. Well, you said. Okay, I turned it down. Okay. Can you guys even hear all the stuff? Oh. Okay, we lied. Yeah, I've left it. I've left it. Hype train going. Okay, guys. So if we get to level 5 hype train, then that unlocks a $50 Newegg gift card. Remember, another $25 Newegg gift card. So we're at level 3 over on Twitch, and we're just kicking things off over on. Whoa. Okay. No. Stop. Okay, there we go. That's what it was. There we go. I'm just making this a little bit more normal. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. I got a lot of stuff on my screen. So anyway, lots going on, lots of giveaways, lots of love. You guys can basically make things happen, and it should be absolutely awesome. So I appreciate you guys and going from there. By the way, super appreciate you guys giving me some patience and letting me be a little late. Mrs. Robeytech made a very lovely dinner. It took a little longer than she anticipated, so I'm sorry we started a little bit late. Also, something else we're going to be doing that is new is we are going to be having the techs in chat. So we're going to test this right now. So you guys should be able to hear the techs, and they're going to be, they should allow us to have chat while I am busy. So we're going to test this right now. We're going to go into chat, and we're going to see if this actually works. So this is a test of the emergency broadcast system. And here we go. Let's see if there are any texts. Okay, we have text in there. Okay, so I'm in the chat now. It says I'm muted. So let me do this. Okay, if I do this. Okay, can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can.
Oh, that must be Tom. That must be Tom. So Tom is in chat. Riddick dropping 5 more gifted subs. And we've hit level 3. Can you guys hear Tom?
Testing. Hello, my name is Tom. I'm an autonomous robotic organism from Detroit.
Okay, so he does sound like a robot because Tom, everybody knows Tom is a robot. And so we got that. Tom is I'm a real boy. Tom is a real boy, but we got a lot. It's awesome to have them in there. So I just testing it, it sounds like they can hear me and we can hear them. So once we get through parts picking and start building, they're gonna join us. And so the good thing is that you guys will have more people to interact with, which should be a lot of fun. So I'm actually really excited about that. And giving you guys a chance to keep it less, I guess, quiet at times, and at the same time, kind of bring it live, so you guys can, so I can have interactions and stuff like that as well. So it should be cool. My theory is that all of Robey's staffs are robots, androids he built. I knew it. Yes, yes, for sure. So guys, it's all about trying to make this better, more fun, more entertaining, and more awesome for you guys with giveaways, with bigger builds, and all that sort of fun stuff. So it should be fun, right? Okay, Jeffrey said, okay, Tom, you can turn off the robot now. Let's hear Tom's real voice. Here's Tom's real voice. Here we go. We'll get Tom in his real voice now. Here we go. And then BMOC. It sounds like I got BMOC. Zystan is in there. Let's see if we can get a test from them too.
Best.
Oh, okay. There's Zystan.
Hello. That's all you get.
Okay. Look at that. We got real humans. We got real humans.
We are real humans. We are real humans, and this is Tom, by the way. So this is real voice Tom. So we're real humans.
Real humans.
So you upgraded your voice modulator.
I have.
We got Zystan, that was Zystan right there, and BMOC. You can always tell BMOC because it usually starts with AMD and then a sentence. Okay, guys. Anyway, that is it. I think we covered everything. In terms of weather, was there anything I missed? Did you guys feel like? Yes, we'll get you a link for the PCs for sale. Can somebody drop the link for the PCs? And going from there. Yeah, he loves him some AMD. And this will be interesting. The whole point is to have questions and all that sort of stuff, and so you guys can hear and all that jazz. 2 minutes and 35 seconds, guys. We got to get to level 5. Let's get that level 5, unlock that hype train. Don't forget to hit that YouTube, and then we'll start going through parts. And then I'd love to get the tech's thoughts on the build that we're doing today. BMOC, I don't know, maybe he's eating or something like that. So let's finish it out, guys. 2 minutes left, and then we'll start going through parts. This is a big, nice build. It's that showcase build that you guys always want me to build. And by the way, Mrs. Robeytech is also in the chat as well. So there's always that fun stuff. For those people who are joining,
Robey.
and hey, Tom, Tom remembers, he's met her. By the way, bento box at level 5, that would be awesome. By the way, if you're joining us now for the first time over on Kick, we have a great epic giveaway going all the way to a 4090. All you got to do is unlock it. I'd love to see us how fast we can get to 300, because I'd love to at least get to that 3080, which is at 500 subs, which would be pretty cool. And he's never been the same. That's right. Tom has never been the same after he met Mrs. Robeytech. 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Let's see what we can do in terms of getting that last bit. I'd love to unlock that level 5 so we can just get on our way and start building and start doing stuff. Hey, look at that. We got people celebrating Riddick over on the Kick side. XChaos Hollow, it's kick.com/Robeytech. Org, look at that. Org, 20-month resub right there. He'll be in the chat from time to time too, so you guys will hear his voice as well. Guys, we're 1 sub away getting to starting the level 5. Let's get 50 seconds. Come on. We can do it. There's so much awesome happening today. We got an epic build and all this stuff. Let's just get in there and get it going, because I want to make epic happen. We can do it. 30 seconds. Oh,
There's
look
no
at
doubt
that,
it's
Riddick.
going to be epic.
That's Riddick. Riddick always does it. BMOC dropping 5 gifted subs, but yet still not chatting. I don't know what it is. He opens his wallet but not his mouth. What's going on, BMOC? We miss you. We miss you, BMOC. Oh, there he is. Okay, you guys heard BMOC there. Okay, there he is. We got BMOC in the chat as well, and this is going in there. Okay, so now we are level 4 complete. All we got to do is hit this level 5 and we're done. And then Kick, let's see what we can do, guys. We are at, it's so small, 11. Okay, wow, BMOC took us all the way to essentially 83%. Who's going to finish the last? We need like 1 sub. There, Booty Chatter dropping his gifted sub. Oh, that's a resub. 33 months, Booty. He's waiting for his 4090, which is finally coming through. What's up, Pig? It's good to see you. Everybody, Pig Radio in the house. We got 45 more seconds. What's up? It's good to see you. 1 more and then we're done. There we go. Vicarious Kruznik. Vicious Kruznik. Dropping it in there, and there it is. Tier 1 done. Okay, guys, let's talk about today's build. BMOC, it's your favorite CPU today. Which CPU is that? BMOC, do you know?
I don't know if it's my favorite, but I thought you were doing the 7900X.
No, it's so funny. It's actually Core i9 13900K. I just like to tease BMOC. The reason we're doing this, originally it was supposed to be a 7950X build. Guys, we were supposed to build in the Antec Performance 1, which I think you techs knew about and all that sort of stuff. The problem is that Antec wrote me and they were like, hey, we're really excited about you building and streaming inside of our inside of the case and all that sort of stuff. It's sold out, so can you hold out till May? So we're now going to do that build in May, but I will find my 7800X 3D, sorry, because I ordered the wrong stupid CPU. And so we'll get something like that. We'll probably end up doing that later this week. And it will happen, but I always like to tease BMOC. Okay, so there we go, Core i9 13900K. For our motherboard, we use the RG Strix Z790E gaming Wi-Fi. Which is a good board. I like the Strix Z790. It's got good VRMs. In terms of great BIOS updates, they've now finally fixed easily able to turn off their multi-core enhancement stuff now, so you can keep your cooling much more under control. And then I'm trying to think what else. I mean, the other thing too is now with Z790, you can actually use 4 sticks of DDR5 and run them at 6,000 mega transfer. And then most of the higher end ROG boards actually support that now. So I know that Kingston and some of those specific ones have been able to run it pretty well. So that is kind of cool to be able to do that stuff. if the BIOS was updated, it should have an MCE setting for 90C now. Yeah, it's much more under control than what it was before. So Z790 is finally starting to mature as a platform. And then if the rumors are true, it looks like we're actually going to be able to do 14th gen on this LGA 1700 too. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. For RAM, we're going to be using the DDR5 32 gigs at 6,000 mega transfer. So this is the Corsair Dominator. We've got 3 terabytes of storage. I'm trying to figure out how to place this there. We got 2 terabytes of Gen 4 on an SN850 and a 1 terabyte SN770. What do you think about the anti-performance one? Honestly, I haven't got to see it. It's sitting all wrapped. I like to see those for the first time here on the stream. I do know, I think Jay did a review of it. If I'm right, has anybody, any of the techs actually seen that? I think Jay did a review on it, but apparently response to it has been crazy in terms of how much people like it. They're quiet, so I guess yes.
Yeah, it looked pretty solid. I watched the video.
Yeah, it did look pretty solid. So and it's got an indicator on it and stuff like that. The only thing that makes me nervous, and I was curious and I don't know if anybody covered it, was how much overhead the software takes. Now, it is something that they said in the material that this is going to be something they're always going to update, but it'll be cool to see what they actually end up doing with it. So, hey, thank you very much, Kalik, for the subscription. Man, that's awesome. Welcome to the Kick family. And then we got tons of people over on the Twitch side already. So, thank you very much for all those subs, guys. And we're at 48 of 250 likes. Okay, for our cooling, I like this. This actually performs better than their new XT model. This is the IQ H150 Elite LCD, which is a good cooler. Pretty expensive, but again, you get a lot of customization with it, which is actually pretty cool if you're down for that. For our power supply, we're going to be using the Seasonic Gold Focus GX1000. Plenty of ideally, I think for a 4090, I don't know, 1,000 still seems okay. We've done a bunch of testing on this stuff. I know some people are recommending 1,200. 1,000 is still it's still fine for it. If we were going to do any overclocking and things like that. But again, when we talk about commission builds, a lot of this is about where we do budget, and he's going to stay within 1,000, so we should be good there. And then lastly, the coup de grace. It's actually never been shown on the show before. It's in builds that I've built, but it's never been shown. And this is the ROG Strix Gaming RTX 4090. So pretty much besides the Galax 4090, probably the highest in one right there. And then finally, we've got some Asia Horse cable extensions and black mixes. We've got a 16 pin to make it look pretty because you can't have ugly. And it's kind of bent. I think Tom bent it. Why'd you bend my cable, Tom?
I did not bend your cable.
And then lastly, because it's Lian Lee, there's all the fans. But we're going to do it individually with we're going to do this individually with 0 wart. So we're going to use the second connector. So this will all actually hook up via ARGB, and then the fans will all be controlled by the motherboard, which I'm actually pretty excited about. So there won't be more of that, if you know what I'm saying. So pretty happy about it. Okay, Tech's thoughts on the build. Let's start with Zeiston. What do you think? Okay, that's some good insight, Zeiston. Really appreciate that. Okay, BMOC, what do you think?
It looks pretty solid. We got the ROG Strix gaming theme going with an amazing Seasonic Focus power supply.
I mean, the good thing is that by doing this with ROG, I mean, we do know that Asus and Corsair they like to play somewhat nice together. He won't have a lot of desperate RGB applications, especially now that we're using Lian Lee being controlled via the ARGB and there's no wart. So that should actually be pretty nice. Tom, what do you think? Any thoughts?
I think that GPU is bigger than the case, but I'm excited to see it, and I'm excited to see it on Cyberpunk with path tracing.
Yeah, this one we won't be using on path tracing though. We're going to use a 13900 KS
that's right.
Aorus build. Yeah, with I decided to go higher end for the path tracing. So
sorry, I was just preparing for a part switch midstream, so that's why I was a little off on that answer.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. Robeytech, are the Lian Li your favorite daisy chain fans? To be honest, the fans that I'd like to use that I haven't got to try with are the spa fans from Thermaltake. And the main reason being is that those fans apparently, because they're magnetic, I want to play with those. So they're actually even supposed to be easier than the Lian Li. And those don't require, you do require the RGB stuff, but they don't require a ward at all, which is actually supposed to be pretty cool. But I might be mistaken. I have tons of them. I just haven't got to use them yet. I have Optimus Prime 2. I actually have the AIO 120 V2s, but this is a commission build. And this build is actually, this guy's been waiting so long for the 4090. He went out overseas and finally came back. So we're now building his build. This build was actually put together a while ago. Tons. Yes, tons. Like a metric ton of SWA fans and a metric ton of Lian Li fans. Like if you went into my back room, there's just a ton of them, literally. So many. Just more than you can count. That's actually not true. Okay, so I feel like we have hit critical mass. We can now begin the work of building the PC. What do you guys think? This is the part where now we can have people reading chat, asking questions. So that way, it never a dull moment on Robeytech. That's the plan. It took a long time. So Wolf Shadow, it's a nightmarish story having to do with a supplier way back in the day when I was using a certain supplier to get a hold of 4090s. And it was, now I don't have to worry about it. You can just order them from Newegg, but I've just been still dealing with the nightmare of that. So it will be gone soon. It's first world problems, let me tell you. So normally it doesn't. Now, well, it did for a while, but now it doesn't. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. There we go, guys. Okay, so we have the case already. You know, it's honestly, I haven't built that many Lian Li cases. So, I mean, a Lian Li build. So it'll be nice to actually have a Lian Li build. Everybody loves Lian Li builds. They're everybody's favorite. I'm just curious. Okay, let's just take a vote from the techs. How many Lian Li 011 dynamic builds have you guys watched?
I can't count that high.
I think over the years, over the 4 years, probably, I'm not gonna lie, probably close to 60, if not more.
Yeah, it's
right
been a time.
there. But
the 011B Army.
You've only built in one other Lian Li this year.
Yeah, it actually hasn't been. I haven't built that many, so it actually been a while. So somebody asked, Antec Performance 1 review soon. They asked me to hold off until they're back in stock. So we will actually get to it for sure. I just don't know when that's going to happen. But none like Robey. So thank you very much, Miss Robeytech. It's nice to have her here being my cheerleader today. Okay, here we go, guys. I did the spin. I did the flourish today. I need a knife. Do you guys have like? Go ahead. What's the question?
I was gonna say, while you're looking for that knife, there is no secret word of the day that you can keep saying for us techs in the chat today, or there is no dropping parts and having us rehash the old drinking game that we used to do whenever.
That was a long time ago, though. That was a long time ago. That was back when you guys, like, back when things were fresh and we were in the honeymoon period, and you guys were like, oh. But now things have changed. It's old routine.
Old hat.
Old
I'm
hat,
pretty
exactly.
Sure I still have the official rules.
Yeah, we have them somewhere.
Have you used them? You guys should drag them out. At some point in time, we should go through what those rules were. They're pretty funny. Somebody asked if I'm going to use the Sonic motherboard at some point in time. It's funny, I reached out to ASRock, and it was actually BMOC who told me to do it. And they're like, yeah, sure, whatever you need. And then I never got back to them with what I needed. I'll be honest, I used to have a problem filling streams, and now I don't have that problem anymore. Now I don't have an issue filling streams. It's the opposite, where it's like I have too much content and not enough time to do it sometimes. So yeah. Has Robey ever overclocked a dog? Yes. You guys want to know how to do it? This is how you overclock your dog. Alexa, bark like a dog. And then I overclock my dogs that way. Because then they go, my pug, like, it's the greatest game ever. I love that game. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get there. I was waiting for the Blondie response. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming.
Alexa, play Who Let the Dogs Out.
Uh-oh. Now the techs are starting to feel the power. Okay. Oh man, this board is pretty, guys. I mean, look at all of the, like, it's just that, look at this giant plastic thing. Like, it has no purpose other than to be on top of the AIO shield. There's so much awesome on here. But this is such a pretty board. Okay, how many peels do you think we got here? Okay, here we go. One. That was Tom who said that, Brenda.
It was not me.
It was BMOC.
We blame BMOC.
Oh, it was BMOC?
Sure.
Okay, let's blame BMOC. BMOC will just be like, sure, whatever.
I'll be
It's
the
for-
sacrificial lamb.
He's like, it's for the lulz. So many peels. But guys, this board is very beautiful, is it not? What's your favorite board, guys? If you had to choose a favorite MOBO for looks, what would it be? Let's start with Tom. Tom, what's your favorite board?
My current board, actually, which is the Asus ROG Strix Z690A Gaming. It's a
The white one,
board.
yeah?
Yeah, it's, I mean, I've had MSI, Gigabyte, but an Asus and even an ASRock board, but this Asus board, to me, is one of the prettiest boards I've ever used.
Okay. BMOC, what about you? Favorite
I
MOBO?
like the new AM5 Coxie Carrera, if I had to say. It was a great looking board. Like a white marbled look.
Oh, you know what? It's funny that when I've seen that board, I agree it looks really good. It looks really heavy. I know it's not because it's not real marble, but it looks really heavy, you know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, I think it looks really nice.
It does look nice. Zeiston, you have a favorite board? I don't know if Zeiss.
Honestly, it goes right along with Tom. It's any of the Strix B or Z or X A's.
The white boards just look really good. And I've actually seen your build in person. Has it changed since the last time I saw it?
Nope, still Strix B550A.
Okay, there he goes. You know, it's funny, guys. They're not even here, but I turn to talk to them like they're right there, and they're not. That's the computer that has, it's like, I don't know why. I can talk to them in the ethos, and it works too. How's their volume, by the way? Does their volume sound okay? And do you guys like having?
You have a request, Robey.
What's
from
that?
Blondie in the chat that says, can we possibly get chat bubbles of the text so we know who's chatting has been requested?
I can figure out how to add that for sure. Oh, so you can, that's right, because you can show it on like the left-hand side, right?
Correct, yeah, it's standard bubbles.
Standard bubbles. Standard bubbles in my head. Okay, I'm gonna turn up Zeiston. I'm gonna turn up BMOC. Okay, we turn him up a little bit. Let's see. I know Tom's loud. I mean, that's just Tom.
I'm just loud all around.
Yeah.
I'm tall. What do you want from me?
I like how that's like your reason as to why you're loud.
It really is. It really is. I'm just tall. That's what I tell everybody.
I do like the Intel packaging, by the way. I do like that we get a physical platter. I'm just curious, do you guys have the boxes for your CPUs or no?
I do.
Every box, every component.
Yeah.
Same here.
Yep. It's just, I don't know what it is, right? Like why we have to, do you need them? No, but you have to keep them, right? Like that's just the thing.
Oh, I get yelled at a time or two to throw them all away, and I just kind of move them to another room.
My wife tells me that she loves that I keep all this stuff, and it's her favorite part of being married to me. That's what she says. I have such a supporting wife.
You're lying to your audience.
I love that my wife's like, lies, that's not true. I keep my GPU boxes around, and earlier this year I found and threw out all my console boxes. Oh my gosh, in need of temperance. And MKA, okay, so MKA, would you like us to keep all your boxes? So everybody, just so you guys know, MKA on YouTube is actually who this build is for. So that is the person who's getting this PC.
Congrats, MKA. This is going to be an awesome build, buddy.
Yep. And MKA said it does not need to work when I'm done. So that's not a big deal.
Even better.
So the standard business.
Standard business. This is, in case you guys didn't know, this is the roast of Robeytech, live tonight here on Twitch and Kick and YouTube.
I'm not surprised. Now, and you know what? I'm okay with it, right? It makes it more entertaining for everybody else. Okay, first question. This is up for my my Twitch folks. Your first, what will it happen or not? Will the cover pop over the VRM? Okay, let's get it from our official. I keep talking to them like they're over there. From our official panel, will it clear the VRM, guys? Will the socket cover VRM? What's your vote? Zeiston.
Yes.
Yes.
And we're actually on your right, so quit looking left.
On your right? No, you're not. Oh, no, I'm on. You're on my. I'm on. Okay, now I'm lost. Tom, will it clear?
Absolutely not.
Okay, and BMOC, what do you think?
The no for me, dog.
That's a no for me,
That's a no
dog.
for me.
That's a no for me, dog. Okay,
This
get
is
your
gonna
vote
be
in.
so fun
Prediction
tonight.
is up. That's a no for me, dog. I love it. Okay, people are saying socket will not clear. People are excited for the build. Guys, over on the Kick side, don't forget we got epic prizes. We're giving away a GPU all the way up to a 4090. It's up to you guys, but we will give up to a 4090. We just got to make it happen. Oh, and by the way, somebody told me it's it's 1,500 subs to give away a 4090. So, okay, looks like we're good. While we're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and start doing our M.2 just to kill it. Do any of you guys have a Gen 5 NVMe drive yet?
Not yet. I was looking at the Aorus one though. When you
Oh,
were
yeah?
using it the other, I don't know, a couple weeks ago. I was looking at it, and Crucial's got one too that I was looking at. But
I got to use the Crucial one in on Mod Workshop. We didn't get it tested or anything.
Yeah, Crucial, not Aorus. I'm sorry. But yeah, so no, I eventually. Personally, I have no need for a Gen 5 drive right now, unless just the itch comes out in me wanting to get something new and play around with it. But to be responsible, I don't need one right now, but I want one.
To be responsible, says the man with a brand new truck.
Hey, just tell everybody.
I did. PMOC, what do you have a Gen 5? Want a Gen 5 drive?
No, I'm pretty much in the same boat. I think Gen 4 is already pretty fast for gaming. I mean, it's really overkill. So I'm gonna try to hang with what I got for now.
Now I know Zeiston is he's actually at Micro Center right now waiting for a Gen 5 drive because that's just who Zeiston is, right? Because you have like what 2 million barbecue recipes that you have to move between drives, right? So Gen 5 really, you're like probably the one who needs it the most just for your barbecue program.
Well, luckily enough, all the recipes are in my head, so there is no transferring. You know.
That's instant. Neural network.
I'm still running all Gen 3 drives, so.
Oh. Okay, so he's running Gen 3. Don't play Warzone with Blondie. She'll just shoot you, Bernie. Don't fall into that trap.
Blondie is a sweetheart. She would never do such a thing.
I'm pretty sure she saved those bullets specifically for you anyway.
If you're referring to Robey, yes.
Correct.
I don't like the blue things. It just sticks to your hand. Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, let's get these in and then we'll test our clicks. So we got a 2 terabyte here for him. There it is with the nice little Q latch system. And there's our 1 terabyte up there at the front, at the top. And we are good to go there. Okay, cool. And let's pop this in and get that installed. They are Robeytech homing bullets? I believe it. I do. There's a peel left just above the upper M.2 slot. I got this
yeah.
one.
No, right above the QR code on the M.2.
Oh, you're right. Oh my gosh, there's a whole big one. Oh wow, that was like huge. Wow, I really missed that. Hey, I just want to say Peanut Gallery, thanks for the support on that one. You guys are supposed to be my extra eyes and ears. Can we get a +1 for the text on the chat?
Just because we see it doesn't mean we're going to point it out.
Oh, okay. That sounds about right. That's the kind of support I need.
You got to learn, you know. I mean, that's the best way to do it is to jump right in, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Trial by fire.
You haven't built enough PCs, Robey. Okay, guys, now for the big test. Will it clear? We're going to find out. This one always has the best chance. We're going to find out. Oh, guys. Oh, it went backwards. Did you see how fast that was? It did not clear the VRM, but it just about killed me. That hurt. Did you see that? That's a no. That's a no. But it was like, man, that thing. Yeah, if you flip the screen, it counts. That thing went into orbit. Did you see how fast that was?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. You know, I might have to go to the doctor after, but I'm okay. Everybody's like, easy points. They're just happy about the points, not the fact that Robey might have gotten hurt. Gift cards for Newegg. There we go. What's your BMOC? What's your thermal paste application method?
I've been doing the spread method myself.
Do you use the spatula, or do you have like another tool that you use?
Nope. Yeah, I got a few spatulas that I use.
Okay. What about you, Zystan?
It depends on what paste I'm using. Sometimes it's spread, sometimes it's just a dot, sometimes it's X.
So Zystan is a multifaceted thermal paste spreader.
Normally, if I'm using Knock 2, I'll spread it.
It's satisfying, though. The spread is satisfying. Apparently, you can spread all of them. You just have to kind of heat them up a little bit. Have you ever eaten thermal paste? Has anybody here eaten thermal paste?
Only you, buddy.
Can't say that I have.
How about you? Anybody in the audience? Anybody in the audience eaten thermal paste before? Just no. Nobody's eaten it.
Robey, you got a request for a dad joke.
Do I have one? Oh, there is one. Okay, guys, we'll make sure we mark that.
Now, another Robeytech dad joke phone out.
Okay, by the way, can we just give props to how awesome Pig Radio's things are? By the way, Pig, we do need an intro for the techs. We're gonna call it the Tech Stream Team. So when they come live, you know, it's like, and we're live now with the Tech Stream Team or something cool like that, Pig. Any thoughts, any ideas? We're down. Life insurance? Wow, you guys are giving my wife bad ideas. Okay. Okay, so we got thermal paste on. Now it's time for the RAM clicks. Zystan, what do you think our target should be today for RAM clicks? Volume-wise. Zystan's making the call today, guys. So if anything goes wrong, it's his fault.
96.
96. Zystan says louder than 96. That is the goal. Louder than 96.
I think you got a good shot with Dominator, Ram.
Yeah, you do have a good shot with Dominator. I do agree. So 96.
Louder.
Robeytech, you missed me telling how to train the dog to destroy cardboard boxes. Wow. Oh. Okay, predictions up, guys. Zystan made it easy for you. This feels like easy money today, but we'll see.
Hey, I donated 25,000 channel points because your cover flipped the wrong way, so I gotta make it easy for them now.
It did shoot the wrong way, did it not? It was like pretty epic how far it shot. Yeah. It says, Sergeant Nobody says, after seeing the CPU cover shoot off like that, it's a lock, it will be over 96. Yeah, I mean, Robeytech, you made the request just in time. Another minute later, I would have missed it. Just about to go have dinner. Okay, by the way, guys, techs, you're now getting Pig Radio treatment. Can we get a little celebration in the chat right there? That's pretty amazing. Anytime we get pig radio treatment, it's always a good thing.
We appreciate you, Pig Radio. Thank you so much. We really do.
By the way, guys, just between, this is the text, chatting with text. I did not know that this cyberpunk thing, the cyberpunk patch tracing was going to be so controversial in tech chat today. Like, I was interesting to see what people's bar was for what is playable on games. And somebody said 60 FPS is not playable. And I was like, whoa. So I was really actually surprised. I mean, I was interested to see where people's heads are on, where your guys' head was on the whole cyberpunk needing DLSS and frame generation. I'm doing a hot topic right now, guys. I will tell you, some people are pretty fired up about this. So let's start off with probably the least controversial person, BMOC. What do you think of the whole patch and all that stuff with patch racing and stuff?
Well, I'm not really a big single-player game player, but I will say that Tim from Hardware Unboxed did say 100 FPS is his bottom line for single-player games. So there are those that have higher benchmarks. But me, myself, I would say, I mean, I would have to play the game and just kind of feel it. You know, some games are different. You got different frame times, scene changes, and stuttering. So I guess I would just have to feel the game out.
Okay, that's fair. 100 frames per second. Wow, those guys must have ridiculous PCs.
They probably just play at normal resolution, like 1440 or something.
Which you could very easily with, I mean, like even with what we're talking about for, you could do 1440p on a 4090 with patch tracing at north of 100, right? I think it was 107 or something like that, wasn't what I saw. I don't remember off the top of my head from the video this morning, but. Tom, what do you think? What are your thoughts on this Cyberpunk demo and sub 60?
So I guess it all depends on what I'm playing on, right? So like the Steam Deck, for instance, the Steam Deck can go below 60 FPS, and games seem perfectly fine. Something a little higher, between 60 and 80, is playable for me. I've had games drop below 60 if I'm really trying to crank the graphics, but I think minimum is 60. I think that's I live by that golden rule, and I always have. But the Steam Deck brought a whole new light to everything, that you can play games below 60 and it's still going to play just fine. So
Okay.
again, it does depend on what you play on, but a normal desktop PC, 60 to 80.
Okay. What's up, Mao? It's good to see you, my man. Thanks for coming in and saying hi, dude. Igor dropping 5 gifted subs and 2 other gifted subs. This must be. Oh, there it is. I was like, where? I was like, what do you mean I don't have LG 1700 here? I was like, oh, there it is. Okay. Whew. I was like really genuinely surprised there for a minute. Somebody asked, is the thermal paste on the pre-applied thermal paste on the Corsair not good enough? It's we've actually tested it and it's fine. If you have newer thermal paste, like you have more performance level thermal paste like what we have, then you could do it and it's not a big deal, but you're not going to be sacrificing anything crazy with using the stock thermal paste. So hopefully that answers your question. It's good to see you again, Mao. Go ahead. Sorry.
The game frame rate. One thing to keep in note too is a lot of monitors, your variable refresh rate has issues once you drop below 60 frames per second. So you may notice some stuff with that as well.
So if you really want to make sure that your monitor and everything else is getting you want to be north of 60. I will dad joke. Okay, dad joke's there. We got to do the clicks, so let me do this. I love this because it feels like there's a lot of interaction happening because we have chat and everything else. Plus, we have techs who are keeping things lively. So far, this seems to be working. And so that makes me happy. Because I got to go to bed. Dude, I want you to be around as long as possible, but the stream doesn't end until like much later. Because we got to build the whole PC. Okay, just making sure that I get this in here. I will do the dad joke. I know. I gotta build the PC too.
That AIO came with the bracket, right?
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did.
That's good. Some of the non-XT models, I've seen them not come with the bracket, and they've had to reach out to Corsair.
Yeah, this one.
And Corsair makes you purchase it too.
Really? They just don't send it to
Yeah.
you for free? Oh.
No, not anymore. There was only a period of time where they did that when it first came out. And then after that period ended, which I believe was the 12th gen with the 1700 came out late 2021, I believe. And I think it was April or May of 2022 they stopped doing it. So they made you purchase it from their site. Or you can buy
by the
it
way,
on Amazon. That would work.
Something interesting here, guys. Look at this. I just saw something. Did you notice? I don't know if you saw this when you were looking at the top, but look at this. On the socket, there's Pac-Man, and he's chewing dots around the blank spot.
That's cool.
And there's a Pac-Man right there. That's cool. And then that looks kind of like Defender. So that's actually pretty cool that they actually have a Pac-Man that goes around. Little things like that are what make me really happy about using things like ASUS. Just little attentions to details.
I got me looking at my board to see if I got that on there.
Yeah, it was my-
He's like, I want to see if I got Pac-Man. You know what, Sebashito, a lot of times for little things like that, they usually don't have to pay because they're like homages, and it's not like they're making money off of it if it's small enough. Believe it or not, a lot of companies, and given that they're both, so a lot of companies are usually down to let them do stuff like that. Mawa says Pac-Man is on the white Strix board. So there you go. There's your answer.
If it is, it must be hidden underneath my H150i.
Unlicensed. If Pac-Man is on the board, so you're saying the build will run Pac-Man. Wolf Shadow, yes, I am saying that the build will run Pac-Man. This one I can say that. Okay, we can do the clicks now, and then we'll do our dad jokes. Here we go, guys. Zooming out a little bit. Okay, here we go. First one. 96 was Zystan. Igor dropping 9 more gifted subs. So we have it on fire over on Twitch. Guys, don't forget Kick, though. We're giving away that 3080, which I put somewhere. I don't even know where I put it, guys. I just lost the GPU. So somewhere there's a 3080. Oh, here it is. We're giving away the 3080 as a sub-only goal for Kick. So if you guys want to get it going over on Kick, that's happening too. Kick.com/Robeytech. Okay, here we go. Will it hit 96 is the question. Can you guys see the... No, you can't see that. That's terrible. Oh, Igor says, had to get 800 gifted subs. Dude, 800 gifted subs. That's crazy, my man. Yes, correct. That is correct, MKA. We will, the SN850X, we might end up switching it because it was supposed to be 2 SN850Xs, but one of the SN850Xs we had, and I didn't want to slow down your bill, so we'll just flip that. It will get switched out before it ships out to you, by the way. Dewum Slayer, thank you very much. So it's supposed to be an SN850X 1 terabyte. I know that, MKA, just so you know. Okay, here we go, guys. Hey, Tor Melkson, thank you very much for the sub. Okay, here we go. 96. Oh, I gotta stop the music. It didn't stop. I gotta stop the music over here, apparently. Okay, here we go.
Sergeant Nobody 17 just calling it out 99 right now.
Oh my gosh, that was terrible, guys. That was like 83. It's not, dude, it's mushy. 94, guys. It did not hit 96. That was a sad click. Zystan, oh my gosh, I thought that was for sure gonna happen.
Hey, I tried to play nice.
You did. You did. I agree. And it's it's funny because even Tom said this is usually pretty loud, and it was not loud.
Dominator and Strix boards is like 98.
You know, honestly, the best clickboards are now though is MSI. I've noticed like those are the ones that we get super loud clicks. Okay, guys. Sorry to break some hearts tonight. I know that was rough. By the way, we'll do the dad joke here in a minute, but I got to get through 2 of these. It's all part of my new regiment, so I got to get through 2 of these during the stream. So remember to use those hydrates, guys. Okay, dad jokes. Do you got any of you guys have a good dad joke or no? If not, I'll have to do one.
Sorry, I'm unqualified. I have no children.
I like it. Okay, let me pull up a dad joke.
Hey, Robey, don't forget to update your gift card there. We're at 53 subs.
Oh, snap. Thank you very much. This is why we have people. I'm watching my daughter, and my daughter is in Australia, so I'm getting updates. Like, instead of like looking at dad jokes, I was looking at updates of my daughter being in Australia. Okay. Okay. Okay, here it is. When my father dies, he wants his ashes pressed into a record. It was his vinyl request. That was good. That was good. You know what makes me throw up? Hey, guys, you know what makes me throw up? A dartboard on the ceiling.
No, that's a miss.
That was good. No, it wasn't. It was good.
That was good.
That's because
that was good.
Yeah, no, it was good.
That was good. That was good. Oh man, a dartboard on the ceiling. Oh, I like that one. That one I like. That one I liked a lot. Okay, no, that's it. We've done the dart. If you got to do, they got to spend channel points. Brenda's trying to spend my money. Okay, we are good to go there. It's time to strip the case, guys. Let's get this inside the case and get the build. We're gonna go ahead and do all the fans. Ugh. This is like the longest part of the stream for sure, is all of the fans. The rest of it actually has a tendency to go pretty quick. Ugh. Going from there. Oh, update the giveaway. Sorry, thank you. He even reminded me, I almost forgot. Okay, so we're at 53, you said?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we're on our way to a $100 Newegg gift card. 100, 53, 04. There we go, updated. Hey, Kenneth, thank you very much for the sub. I'm out, bedtime. Y'all have a great night. Thanks, Do the Drew. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night, man. We're just gonna build PCs while you're sleeping. It's like the best kind of dream of us, but in a non-weird way. Is there a non-weird way to dream about us, guys?
No.
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 Well, that escalated quickly.
BMOX like, there's not a non-weird way to dream of me. You my boy. Thank you very much for thank you very much for the sub. Jeffrey, also thank you for the sub. We got our Kick family growing as well. 31 people hanging out over there as well. Almost to 100 followers. And we're starting to get those subs coming too. For those who don't know, Kick is another Twitch platform. And it's over at kick.com/Robeytech too. So we're just streaming to more places, making the Robeytech community that much bigger. We're now chilling at over 400 people here live right now, which is what we want. We just want as many people hanging out as possible. So that's the whole point.
Yeah, so come on over and kick it with us.
How long have you been waiting to use that?
When you started talking about it, it just popped in my head.
3 weeks.
He's like, that's 3 weeks. He's like, that's
Remember
just
one
the
on
kind of
Kick.
comedic
Can't remember
genius I
anything
am.
for 3 weeks.
That's the comedic genius I am. What are you talking about, Robey? Where's my, oh, there it is. I love, by the way, I can't believe I ever used to build without magnetic mats, guys. The screw pads. I don't know if you guys use them or not, but they're pretty dang awesome.
Much more adventurous to build sitting on a couch.
Okay, got that now.
That's crazy talk.
Well, yeah,
Wait.
but who said it? Come on.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, let's get it inside the build first. Echo, 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 echo. Okay, here we go, guys. It's the first part of making this build look good, and that's putting this inside of the case. Oh, that looks pretty. There we go. Zooming out. How's that look, guys? Looks pretty good, right?
You don't even need to put anything else in it. Just ship it as is. It looks amazing.
MKA, are we okay with just shipping it like this? I mean, it looks pretty good. You know what I mean? You can just leave it just like that, right? It is Resolute. This is a pretty case. I just don't like to build it all that often because I feel like it's overdone in terms of people building. It's like everybody's almost building inside of this thing. You know what I mean? Okay, let's grab our extras and get this put in there. Bernie, you're like, Tom's like, please make sure you're saying the right person is saying the ludicrous stuff. Is YouTube, I thought, I have it on low latency on YouTube. Is YouTube really that far behind?
YouTube is normally like 3 to 5 seconds slow.
Really? Even with low, I can do ultra low latency. Maybe we'll try that tomorrow. I mean, yeah, tomorrow. Because tomorrow's a stream, guys. Which is not typically, I can't say what it is.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, go ahead.
Does typically create some bitrate issues, so keep that in mind.
Okay. Okay, here we go, guys. Getting this screwed in. Yeah, we're going to be doing an earlier stream tomorrow. So for all you people who are always saying, like, you're up so late, Robey, tomorrow you will get something earlier. Wow, that's a lot. 10 seconds, man. I didn't know it was that bad. Even at low latency.
Is that a new screwdriver there, Robey?
This is my magnetic one, because the Excalibur, but I've been using this one for a while, actually, Tom. Probably 4 months.
Shows you how much I pay attention to you.
I was gonna
My
say it,
N98
but
Pro.
I didn't figure I would.
Too busy changing out parts.
Yeah, exactly. I don't think we have any part changes for this one. I really don't, but I could be wrong.
I only kid you on that.
Yeah.
I mean, it is, you know, stuff happens. It's okay. I'll keep my comments and swearing to myself, so we're good.
I will say that one where, like, when we were doing the Fantex Glacier, like, that one was like a surprise, right? Because I was like, I did not know we could not use the shift. There's no way to use a shift PSU in that. Hype, I will be streaming, yes, I will probably be streaming till about 11 p.m. Pacific time, if I was gonna guess. Just because we want to give a lot of time for people to look at 30 frame per second Cyberpunk. Actually, we're gonna be playing at 1440p, so actually it'll be interesting to see what it is. We're gonna see what we can do. Thank you, Org. Org's pointing it out exactly. He says 2.5 on Twitch and 7 seconds on YouTube. There we go.
As for your path tracing there, I actually fired it up earlier. And
Okay.
mind you, I play nothing but single player, so everything's always set to ultra. And I only have a 3070 Ti.
Right. How did he do?
But it was still averaging between 36 and 58 FPS, depending on where I was on the map.
And that was with frame generation? Oh, you can't do frame generation.
I can't, no frame generation. That was DLSS auto and path tracing
On 1080.
on 1440.
Wow, that's actually not that bad. Okay, that's a little bit better than I expected. So they were saying, because they were saying on a 3080, it's what that was path tracing everything on ultra or no?
Everything was set to ultra.
Wow. Okay, so that's actually pretty good.
I play nothing but single player games, so everything is always set to what looks the best.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's how you kind of have to play single player. I mean, in my opinion, right? That's like, I'm in the middle of playing a lot of Mass Effect right now. So, hey guys, 117 to 250. The likes are rolling in. Thank you very much for all those likes, guys. Trying to get to 250 because we unlock a $25 Newegg gift card. Okay, motherboard is in. Let's go ahead and start working on. Let's go ahead and start working on fans. Basically get that done. Hey, what are you playing right now, Tom?
Tom had to run AFK to put the kids down.
Okay. Okay. What about you, BMOC? What are you playing right now?
Mostly Modern Warfare 2.
I didn't know you were Modern Warfare. Do you play? Have you played it all with Blondie?
I haven't yet, but we got to definitely get some games in.
If you want to get shot, she's the best person to play with. Is that your only fan, Robey? No, I haven't. I'm going to put the fans in now. We're going to work on the fans right now. We're going to start putting in all those Lian Li fans. And I just lift this. I love how easy it is for this case to just. Lian Li did just such a good job with this case.
Tell him, Robey, the joke's on him. Miss Robey is your only fan.
Oh, yeah, she is. Yes, Mrs. Robey is my only fan. That's the only fan I need. Okay, first 3 fans, guys.
So I got a question for you, Robey.
What's up?
So I noticed that we went with the Corsair AIO and the Corsair RAM. So what made us go with the Infinity fans over Corsair?
Because MKA liked the way they look. And I will say that in most commission builds, that's usually the way it works. Is I very rarely do commission builds that either aren't all Corsair or all Lian Li fans. So that's just
you can't deny the Infinity fans look amazing.
You're right. I can't deny that they don't look amazing.
As you know, I have 13 QLs in my case.
I do know that you have those, and it's funny because those are like, they look great. They're just not the best fans, you know. But did you get them because for your build they work absolutely great, right? But
I've got a 5000D fully open.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
It's not an issue, so.
But yes, that is one thing. It's like a lot of times it's funny because like we can't go wrong, right? Like I have Corsair, tons of Origin builds all use QL fans. If you do the next build, are you going to do QL fans again, or you think you'll switch to something else, Zeiston?
No. I may switch to the new Fantex fans because my next build I'm looking at going probably back to full custom loop.
The D30s?
Possibly. It's going to ultimately come down to which case I choose. And right now I'm kind of leaning towards building in the tower.
Okay. So, but you're thinking full custom loop again, huh?
Yep.
BMOC, have you done a full custom loop build?
I did the first water cooling build I did was full custom loop. So I had a 3070 in there at first, but when I got rid of that 3070, I haven't replaced the GPU with the water cooled GPU. So I just been running the loop with one rad and just a CPU since then.
Okay. Do you guys how many custom water loops do you guys do a year? You think?
It would be less than one. I've done 5 over the last 10 years.
Okay. What about you, BMOC? Do you usually do one at least one a year? Or?
I did that very first one, and then I went away from the custom loop, and then I redid that same loop pretty much again with the same parts. Because I stayed on the AMD, so the block was still AM4, AM5 capable, so I'm using the same block on the 7700X.
Oh, got it. Somebody said that they custom water builds terrify them. I will say, compared to how hard it used to be, custom has actually gotten way easier. It used to be way harder to do those builds.
All those nice barbed fittings back in the day.
Oh yeah, man, a lot of stuff was just harder. Even things like the tools to bend and like the kind of material, and there was a lot of stuff that just got it harder. Okay, I'm gonna do intake, side, intake, bottom, exhaust top, exhaust back. That's what I'm gonna do, guys. That's how I'm doing this. I am putting these on right? Intake for the back.
We were clapping for you.
Were you? Because I did it right?
That used to be one of our now you have to take a drink rules.
Yeah, but I got it. These are set for intake. We're gonna do intake, exhaust, guys. So intake
And I
on the
gotta
top,
point out-
intake on the bottom.
And it's probably set up that way so you could have the tubes come through from a red, but the fact that that bar comes across in the middle of the fan like that really bothers me.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Okay.
But as far as the custom loops, I think the hardest part is really planning the loop out and making sure you have all the fittings and parts that you need without having to go back and buy some more and set yourself back a little bit.
It's just one of those things. You just got to be the best thing to do is just be super patient. So, and be okay with taking your time. I'm just going to put these in and then do a test for it real quick. Okay, there we go. Then we got like I said, I'm actually pretty excited about this, guys. We're not going to use a single Lian Li wart on this thing. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, we're getting the kick community going, guys. That's what that's for. So just kick, start, and kick. So, and as BMOC said, come kick it with us. But we also have all the same love for the Twitch family and the YouTube family as well. Everybody's got their own kind of special giveaway stuff. Okay, let's just make sure that's going to be right when I put it in there. Have you guys ever done the fans, the Lian Li fans this way, not using the wart? I think it was smart. I'm not a huge fan of Lian Li's software.
I've never done it that way.
It's relatively a new development, right? They didn't used to come this way. Okay, so this is why I tested, because believe it or not, I did put it upside down. Okay. Not that it really matters. I can have this run the other way. I kind of want to rip it. I want to turn around anyway. So this is actually the right way to do it. It has still be hidden, actually. Okay, well, actually, I might leave this alone. I'm trying to think of where because that'll actually be down low with the other fan, so we'll leave that alone. I'm gonna leave this alone, actually. Okay, you guys like me talking to myself? Isn't that useful? Those TT fans come with a reverse fan to switch out. Yeah, I know. That's the other reason I like the SWA fans is that you can change the direction and they look good no matter which direction. So even though we have the infinity mirror on the front of these, you don't necessarily see them. Though Lian Li was the first one to really kind of do a good job about making both sides of the fans look really good. Hey, welcome, Tychos. Hey, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Igor just subscribed over on Kick. I can't read how many people. I think we're at 14 on Kick right now.
Yeah, it says 14 on your overlay.
Hey, what's up, John? How's Mr. doing, Mr. Vargas? Yeah, the screens are really tiny for me because of the way I have to have like all the channels up on so I can see chat and all the stuff happening on all of them, so it's just cool. Oh, what's going on here? Is that just like a little bit crooked? Let's loosen this a little bit. Oh, I hate it when I do that. It's just a little bit off. It's like the little attention to detail. Some people would just force the screw in, but I'm like, no, let's make sure it's right.
Yeah, it seems like those little screws, man, they're a pain in the butt. They try to go like through, and one side of the screw will try to go like in there between it.
There we go. I just don't want to force it, you know what I mean? Especially when this is somebody else's PC. You know what it's like? I'll be a little bit less picky when it's just like a tear apart, but you know, when this is somebody's like build that they're going to use forever, you got to take your time.
Yeah, it just seems like the screw head should be a little bit bigger. They should make those holes a little bit smaller.
Yeah, agreed.
They do look like you could just pull them through the backside, don't they?
They do, but you couldn't. It is just big enough that it would not. Like I have done some testing around that because I was like, especially for shipping purposes, but you do not need to use a like a washer or anything like that. They work just fine. But yeah, they should be. I like some of them use bigger like flatheads on them for the screw, which I think is just better for the fan and everything. Okay, cool. We got 3 fans in, guys. Look, I did something. Look, guys, something is done on the build. We have fans. Don't they look swell? I think they look great, right? Don't they look good, guys? Help me with some positive reinforcement.
They do look good.
Hey, thank you. Thank you very much for being so supportive, guys. Okay, now oh man, my wife's talking about my packing and like how I am like she's unloading on me right now. When I don't know, when I come home from a trip, Zeiston, thank you very much, man. I gotta finish 2 of these, and thank you for reminding me of hydrating.
I've already drank 40 ounces of water since you started, so I figured someone else had to catch up.
Yeah, I have to drink 100 ounces a day, or something like that.
I'm currently doing between 160 and 200, so.
That's a lot of water, my man. But you eat a lot of barbecue. That makes you better.
I drive an 18-wheeler, so I'm out in the sun all day.
Oh, yeah. Okay, next fan group is out.
Mrs. Robeytech, with that comment, is that the reason that he uses computers as door stops?
Guys, if I showed you downstairs, I need to work on that. The remote cam, I will get that going, because if I showed you downstairs, you guys would be pretty frustrated. There's like literally just 8 PCs sitting downstairs. And like I was like going through and I'm like, we have a laundry room up here in the studio, and I open it and there's like 2 PCs sitting in the laundry room. I was like, oh my gosh, how long have these been here? And like one of them's like full custom water looped. I found another one sitting in my office, full custom water looped. It's been used twice. I was like, geez, we just need to get these PCs sold.
It's tripping over PCs.
It's bad, guys. It's bad. It's bad.
So what you're saying, Tom, is he's kicking them?
Yeah, he's kicking them. I've seen it firsthand. There's a few.
So Robey, that one behind you there, is that one of the ones that you got up for sale?
Yeah, dude. So this system was $5,000. We're selling it for $3,000. So, and we have that one of the backup AMD Ford ones, the one that we did for shooting, not the one we gave away. We have one of those. It's like a high-end one, regularly $5,000, or sorry, regularly like $3,800. We're selling it for $3,000. So.
And it's all AMD, so that
Yeah,
makes it all more valuable.
I love it, BMOC.
So BMOC, you already ordered it, right?
Thought about
Igor, dude, I would love. Are you gonna say hi when you're here, Igor? Igor's coming to Seattle.
Are we getting an Igor on stream?
We're gonna have to get an Igor on stream. We've had a Tom on stream, and now you guys are like basically on the thing. BMOC is red for life. Yeah. Oh, look at Mrs. Robeytech already planning. And the case is red, right? That's right, BMOC. He was like, he's happy because even the case was red. It's like painted after their red option, which is not the one that Tom bought, which makes me sad.
Just remember, Robey, next time you come to Dallas, you have to bring Mrs. Robey with you as well, so she can have some barbecue too.
Dude, his barbecue, by the way, Mrs. Robeytech is, or Brenda, I don't know why I'm calling you Mrs. Robeytech, that's weird. Brenda is like legit, by the way. Did you see my wife? Hey, Igor, what's your favorite meals and what's your thread count for the guest bed? Like, you get your own sheets. What? I don't even get my own sheets. I don't even get to sleep in a bed.
He has to sleep with the PCs.
I have to sleep with the PCs.
Sleep with the mess you made.
She's like, you made that mess, you sleep with it. You sleep. Some people sleep on a bed of lies. I sleep on a bed of PCs. Ugh. Hey, what's up, Mario? How are you? Getting the like I tried to save time peeling, and then in the end I basically now have all of these, like they have little fingerprints on them, which is kind of making me mad. So I should have peeled them on the stream now. It doesn't look bad. It just They're fingerprint magnets.
Hey, Robey,
Yeah.
you mentioned the other two PCs you have for sale. There's a build for less than $1,000 for sale on the Robeytech.com as well. That NZXT Streaming Plus build kit.
Yep.
That's
that
a
my
steal
daughter built.
yeah, that's your daughter built. That's a steal for $900.
I know. It's just like I can't believe they're so hard for people. Like people don't want to buy them. I'm like, what is wrong? They're priced well.
5600X 3060 Ti, perfect little 1440p build for $900.
And built live on Robeytech.
Correct.
Every
You're
single
not
one of
gonna
these
find-
PCs is one of ones.
Yep, you're not going to find a pre-built 3060 Ti system for $900 anywhere.
He ran the prices by all of us before he put anything out to you guys. Everything he has for sale right now is priced quite well.
What is an Amazon stream? Because the Amazon streams are fun. I like those. Those are, for those who don't know, Amazon is like my ability, like it's just my ability to hang out and talk about tech. And then we also find deals, which Tom finds the deals. I don't really find the deals. Tom finds the deals, and we just get a nerd out about tech. And we talk about all sorts of stuff. So we'll probably end up having, it might make sense to actually have Tom on the chat when we do those, depending on if he's available or not. So we'll have to see. We might have Tom on those so he can talk about them.
I can make myself available.
Dwarm Slayer, it sold. It sold immediately. That one went fast. The chilled 1300 KS build sold literally within an hour of it being put up. So that's why I thought they were going to sell really quick. Just tune into the streams, Zulu. They're like, we find lots of deals. Oh, Blondie, it is, you make yourself look good. It's easy to make you look good just how good you really are. Oh, guys, sorry, I'm not in top down. My bad, I'm like over here doing stuff. I don't know, Georods, I'm gonna have to figure that out about the Kick Founders badges. So I think there's a way to do those. So I'll probably make those happen for the, and then especially for the first sub. The first sub, I actually know who the first sub was too, which is actually pretty cool. On Kick. Have I ever done a high-end Janammer? There's one for sale, like really right here. There's a high-end custom water-cooled build right here that I did, and it's for sale. I've actually done many high-end. We actually did one full live. You guys remember that stream? The Halo one? Did you guys watch that?
Yes.
That stream was so long. I'm not gonna lie. There were times I wanted to quit. I did not, but I wanted to.
I think you came close a time or two.
I did. I came close. It was. Yeah.
You got a J Namor 922 wants to know if you've ever done a high-end custom water-cooled PC.
I know, and I was just telling him there's one right behind me, BMOC.
Yeah, the one that you never finished.
It's finished.
No,
No,
about the other one.
Oh, that one? Yeah, that one's just sitting over there. You're talking, dude. Yes, so I have two just water-cooled 3080 Ti's that are in. That we're probably going to put up on this for sale. If anybody needs a water-cooled 3080 Ti, I got pre-block 3080 water-cooled 3080 Ti's.
I gotta give you a hard time because I was so excited for you to finish that build like a year ago.
I know. I should have. Yeah. And I was actually going to have at one point in time we were going to have Liquid House come and help us finish it, and he never did. By the way, guys, what are you thinking about the new format? For us having the techs on and just having other people chatting. Do you guys like it? Is it making it more engaging? We think so, but we'd love to get your feedback. So let us know in the chat if this is something, if you guys are enjoying having the additional chat. Love it, love it. Good, okay, good. I think it keeps it from getting low, low energy, right? I like being here.
Well, Robey, you get into those focus modes where when you're doing cable management. So,
And we haven't hit that
having
yet.
someone else, yeah, no, we haven't, but having someone else to bounce questions off of and talk to is going to be, I think, a good thing in the long run.
Okay, did I do this right is the question. I think so. Nope.
As you put more fingerprints on them.
We're gonna see if I did this right, guys. I think I did. Oh my gosh, I didn't do them right. You guys! These aren't backwards fans. They're not intake. They're exhaust. Oh man.
We'll just
Take a
blame it on the
shot.
fact that you didn't have it top down the entire time. So
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll
weren't
say
sure
that.
where you were going.
I put them in backwards. I have to install at least one set backwards. Like, yeah, it's weird that the cable's on the wrong side. At least I fix it. And by the way, you have to say, there's been a lot of times where I could have just been like, and we're just gonna be done, and we're just gonna, I'm not gonna worry about it. And I have like persevered through some pretty nightmarish situations on stream, right? Like that's the thing with doing this live sometimes is it's there can be some scary stuff that comes. You're like, okay, I don't know how I'm gonna get through this. Let's see.
happens.
It does happen. I think I'm gonna do it this way. I think that's what I want. Okay, that should be right. Does this look
So-
right, guys? Can you see them?
That is correct.
Thank you.
And Robey, after Brenda's most recent comment about her knowing nothing about PC building, I think she needs to come build one with you.
It's on the list. It's on the list. It is coming. It will happen. So we've talked about it already. There will be a Mrs. Robeytech PC build, for sure.
How about
It
we
is.
do a build off? We do a build off between your daughter and your wife.
Ooh, my daughter would like that too much. What was Mao's question about the St. Patrick's? What was his question? He said something about the St. Patrick's Day build, but so look, it was a precursor one. The next launch of a build kit. Ooh, that would be a good idea. I know that Corsair wants us to do another one. Now when they have like their fully updated instructions. So maybe that'd be the time to do it. But Mrs. Robeytech would definitely be down. There'd have to be some rules. There'd have to be a safe word, I think, for Mrs. Robeytech to participate.
Oh.
Like, like you're annoying me, Justin. So now we're going to. Okay, so the question is, I think that'll be okay. It's pretty far down here. You're going to see it either way, so I'm going to go ahead and keep it this way. I think. I'm thinking about the direction for the cable down here. They made it a lot better with the infinity fans. There we go. Okay, that looks right, guys. We got more fans in. More fans. It's more fans. We actually have 6 fans in, or more fans in. That's always the best part. Oh. Well, thank you for doing it. Thank you, sir. Okay, there we go, guys. I think I might zip tie that down just to hold it, hide it a little bit better, so it's just hidden from everything else. But what do you guys think so far? Build looks good. We got 6 fans in. All we got is AIO. We're going to put our rear fan in, and then we'll have only 3 fans left. Only fans.
Only fans, and that's going to be a nice looking rear fan.
He's like playing that line, pun, play on words. Good, MKA, I'm glad you're happy, dude. I know you've waited a long time for this build. It must feel really good to see it finally coming to fruition. So we just got finished reviewing, this is super interesting, we just got finished reviewing the T30, You guys will think this is actually pretty crazy. So we just got finished doing the T30 V2 AIO review, which is actually going to go live on Friday, right? And you guys, so this is the new AIO from Fantex. It has their T30 fans. It's got their 8th gen Asetek pump. So I was trying to show how loud the fans were, you know, in performance mode, which is like the 2000 RPM mode. And I had a 12900K on the test bench. And I turned it on, and it was like 40, so like ambient room volume here in the Robeytech studios is about 46 decibels when I'm not shooting my yap, right? And so I turned it on, and like it was like at 44 or 40, it was at 47. And I was like, holy crud, this is super quiet. But I was like, it didn't seem. So finally I popped open hardware info monitor, and guess what the temperature was of my 12900K running Cinebench on full load? And this is inside, this is just in an open air bench. What do you think my temp was? It was 70. Under load. The reason I couldn't test how loud the fans were is because I couldn't make the fans spin up enough to actually like see how loud they were, because Cinebench couldn't get it up, which that sounds really bad. It couldn't get the temp up. The
Cinebench is a little old, so.
Huh?
The Cinebench is a little old.
Yeah, but I mean, like, dude, you know, like, well, that's what we always stress, and we'll see 90s or whatever on our. But yeah, no, I eventually had to go and eventually had to just go and go to the BIOS and just make him go to max so I could finally hear it. Yeah, Cinebench didn't take his Blueberry. Yeah.
Gonna end up having to get yourself some rendering software just for testing.
No, it was a 12900K, so I was actually really surprised because, like, when we did our testing on a 13.7, which I don't know, maybe you guys knew this, and Org may have known this already too, that a 13.7 is like it was like under load. It was 82 or 83, 82 I think is what it was. But like the 12900K, it was in the 70s, which I thought a 12900K generated more heat than a 13.7, but I guess I was wrong, or I just didn't remember. And it was doing. The wattage was definitely there, so I don't know, so I was curious. But anyway, regardless, the point is it's a good AIO, and it's also, when you're gaming, near silent, which you'd think is crazy given that the T30s are 30 millimeter thick, 120 millimeter fans, but they're made from a carbon fiber type fiberglass material, and it just makes them really quiet. It's actually pretty nice. Well, Org, it seems to run warmer though, which is the thought point. Igor, that's what we do, man. We're all about trying to get you to run at the most, at the hottest we can, right? Ooh, Bernie's talking about my haircut. What do you guys think of my haircut? It looks pretty good. I do good on the hair. I have an amazing hairstylist. I like her a lot. You're like, this is not what we talk about, Robey.
There's rules about what we talk about?
No, there's not. Sassy.
I was gonna say we maybe should have gone over that before the stream.
Yeah, you can use those. Well, Cinebench is free too. Cinebench is you can get it free in the Windows Store, so you don't have to pay for it either. Okay, guys, we have all the fans in. Now it's time to go ahead and hook them all up and get it. It's looking pretty good so far. So there is the build as it sits with all but the AIO. So let's get our front panel connectors in, and then just connect the fans that we do have, and then go from there. So we have an exhaust fan, a rear fan, and remember, because these are not running via the Wart, these will start running right away. Unlike when you normally turn them on and you don't have the software installed, it will they'll just sit there and just be lit, but they won't do anything else. I wish that they had 140 millimeter SL1. They have SL140s, but they don't have. Yeah, Dravex, that's about right for gaming. Gaming, you're not going to have a problem. Gaming is always way lower temperatures. Yeah. in my opinion anyway. Or actually, sorry, in our data. That's actually not an opinion. That's actually data. Okay, let's run this up here. That's our exhaust fan. We have 2 sets of fans we're going to run down here. So we have, oh, where's our USB 3.2 on this? It's on the side. Beautiful. Love it. I always like, I used to not like side USB 3.2s, but now I prefer them versus the ones on the bottom, especially in Lian Lee's. If you don't do Lian Lee's, it ends up being like terrible. Okay, USB 3.2. They have that beautiful 90-degree bracket here, which makes this really easy. So there we go. Okay, that's in. Okay, now we just have RGB, which we're going to use the same RGB header for all this stuff. We can do 5. So let's run this. And then we're going to run this down below. Let's go to the side here so you guys can see. I need to get some sort of, I think one of the things that would help too is that I need to get some sort of camera or light for like right here just to shine into the cases. I feel like at least in these videos that for black cases, it's hard to see inside the case. I don't know if you guys have an opinion on that or.
Where's your magnetic light that you were using there for a while?
It's here. Does it help?
It does help.
Okay. I got it right here. Banana light. Does that help? That looks better? Does that seem better? Okay, good. Thank you. I'm getting real-time feedback from real people, guys.
Whoa.
Get a headlamp and strap it on your head. Then I look goofy, and then you guys won't watch anymore. Right? How we doing likes on YouTube? Looks 80% better. That's what MKA says. Whoa!
Oh, look at that sub bomb.
Holy moly, mother trucker. 20 gifted subs. Crushing it. There we go. Wow. And we're only 100 likes away from unlocking that other giveaway, guys. Najia dropping a gifted sub over on Kick. There we go. How does Infinity fans compare to Noctua or Corsair ML fans in terms of static pressure performance? The Noctua and the Corsair ML Elites or the their new AF fans are better than the Infinity fans. And the Noctuas are some of the best. Mother Trucker, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. Robey, your Kick title is wrong. What's wrong with it? What does it say? Oh, it is wrong. Why is it wrong? I don't understand. I changed it. Okay, well, I will fix it right now. Keep them entertained, guys. Are you entertaining them right now? Are you keeping them entertained? I don't hear you entertaining them.
Tom, get on it.
What? Okay, so we're entertaining the masses today. Squishy Twitchy. Hello there. How you doing, Squishy? It's a great name. It really is. It really is. Robey's changing the name here while we're doing that. We also have Zeiston, who gave some very positive feedback by putting his magnetic light inside the case of a black case so you can see a little bit better what he's doing. So that way, when he does mess up, we can call him out even more. So, yeah, that's what we're doing here. Let's get those likes over on YouTube. What are we at on YouTube as far as likes go, everybody?
152. Guys, I can't seem to change the title on the Kick side.
And Robey, I had to step away for a second, so I don't know if you had noticed it, but you did have a super chat over on YouTube.
I did? I didn't see the super. What was it?
It's from Valknight. It says, just got myself a 4080 and a Ryzen 9 7950X. Wish me luck on building my first custom loop.
Congratulations, my man, and good luck on building your first loop. If you have any questions, Tech Chat in Discord is a great place to go. And if you have questions and stuff like that, they love to talk to people, especially people who are actually going to do a build. Am I right?
We love to talk to everybody.
They do like to talk to everybody. Anything I love that GPU, Genzel. That's a great GPU. Oh, I'm glad you guys like Tech Chat. That's awesome.
Hey, Robey, what light is that?
So this
What brand
is
light?
called the Nanlite Pavo Tube. It's their shortest one.
That's the Nanlite, okay.
Yeah, it's a Nanlite. Somebody asked, where does this USB-C cord plug into? It actually plugs into the front panel connection on the front. So all of those connections plug into the I/O, front I/O on the Mobo, on the case. Sorry. We can tell him out if he forget. Yes, don't worry, Mawa. It's like top of my list not to forget that. If I forget that, then I'm blaming the people who are in chat with me right now because they're supposed to protect me from those things. But sometimes they just want to see the world burn.
Was that a mass disconnect I just heard?
If I recall correctly, did he not take the peel off the AIO a couple streams ago?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He was saying he's like, we can just warn him when when he doesn't take it off again. I'm like, no, we don't. They're like, it's like infamous, that whole thing now.
I think we have a clip of it over on discord.gg/Robeytech in our boom replay section. We may or may not.
Of course we do. Of course we do. I would expect no less.
It was the St. Patty's Day build in need of temperance. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
It was brutal. I was like, why are these temps this bad? Why would I give this away to anybody? It should not be this low. I mean, it should not be this high.
He was trying to sabotage it, so nobody wanted it.
Yeah, I really wanted. That's what I needed is another PC build.
Yeah,
McLovin just followed me over on Kick, by the way.
Put it on the pile.
McLovin.
McLovin with the follow over on. I love that movie. It's such a funny movie.
What's with the one name? What are you, Seal?
Oh man, good name. I kept the peel, like the thing for a number of weeks just to remind myself that I too am human.
Maybe give away the peel.
You definitely should have framed it.
I should have, right? Well, I need a frame right now. Okay, there you go. Never mind. I think that's on. Okay, I think I need a frame right now is this RGB. Okay, I think we've got all of our connections in. Oh, no, I don't. Where's my front panel? Okay, last connection here. Ooh, it's a front. I love, where are you guys at on single front panel headers? Like it's just one. You like, oh, you prefer the separated one?
I do, but it's normally because I crammed fans and stuff down there on cases that it's not really designed for, so having just a single cable that I need, or two cables in that matter, is a little easier to deal with than that whole cluster of cables. Ah,
okay.
See, I beg to differ. Give me one easy connector to plug in, and I'm good there.
Okay. Okay, first cable management, guys. We have all of our stuff in. After this, we'll just finish out the AIO, which actually the AIO is going to be pretty simple because all the fans were just going to go to one place. So here we go. This is where it gets a little hairy. Oh, it's actually not hairy at all. Just going to kind of turn everything. Ooh, I need to get zip ties. Zip ties, guys. This is what the world runs on. Okay, let me know what's going on in chat, my peoples, so that way I can stay engaged, because this is where Robeytech will stop talking. He'll just disappear.
Ever569 says, I can barely afford to pay attention these days, let alone a gaming rig.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good. That's a good. I like that. That's a good, well-played pun, I have to say.
That is very good. That is very good. But Ever569, you'd be surprised at what you can build for a inexpensive amount. We've put some PCs together around the $700-800 mark, and for the PC world, that is absolutely phenomenal. And you're still crushing 1080p at that point.
This does have a pump header, so there we go. Oh, this one has a really
doing like regurgitated Optiplex builds with like $100 1080s or 580s off of eBay.
I just fixed an Optiplex build here the other day.
Oh, really?
They saw pictures of it. That was a nightmare.
Why was it a nightmare? Like what specifically?
So it had already been worked on by 2 other people. So, and I don't know if you're too familiar with the way that Dell has those Optiplexes set up, but if they have any kind of a quote-unquote fatal flaw, it pops up with just a manufacturer's QR code to call for your service desk. Won't let you do BIOS or anything.
Really?
Until you reset CMOS. CMOS will give you one chance, and that's only because all of a sudden the system clock isn't synced.
Oh, Dell.
So I tinker around. Looks to be a dead hard drive. Now this is a friend's computer. I'm not plugging this hard drive into my computer because
Who knows what he's got on it?
I don't trust him. Long story short, it turned out that somehow or another they managed to disable every SATA lane on the board in BIOS.
Wow, really?
Yeah. So it was just a why situation. Why did a CMOS reset not revert that change?
That's crazy. That's also like, how did he do that? Like, was he somebody who mucks around with his build a lot, or?
No. So they were trying to fix another issue, and I think between the 2 of them that were working on it, just were haphazardly clicking within BIOS.
Oh, that's always good. That's a really smart idea, mind you, right?
Come on,
Yep.
take a screwdriver and drag it across the board while you're at it too.
Well, he unplugged a non-hot swappable hard drive while it was on to begin with, so...
Oh, jeez.
In chat, Average Joe AG says, I'm digging this case. Replacing an old Cooler Master half 932. Oh, it just went away. Sorry. 932 soon. This one looks like it's getting a consideration.
The Evo, I think this is on I think everybody starts with this build at, and someone goes and says, this gets considered by a lot of people. This is a very, very, very popular case.
There was a time, I want to say at the height where everything was fresh, right? You had just moved over to Twitch from Mixer. And I think for 2 or 3 months straight, 85 to 90% of the builds were o11 Evos.
Yeah. It was like
That
basically
was the new hotness at the time, right?
Yeah, and it was like basically everybody, like now it's like all of the people who build like the Stints builds and B Paradox and all those guys, that's all they build now. Because it's like, well, I guess B Paradox does a lot of height Y60s, but it just feels like it's like if you need to see an o11 build, the odds of you being able to see one live on Twitch or YouTube is pretty high any day.
I would say 100%.
I would argue that's pretty dang close. Yes.
Yeah.
The 011 and then even the new height Y60 and even Y40, like, and obviously like other 011, if you want to call them knockoffs or not, like the Neo Cube and whatnot, but they're the
they actually have a
showcase
name.
build.
Yeah, they actually have a name. They're called crud, I just forgot the name. Chambered cases is the name, the official name of them.
Interesting.
They're called chambers. So it's called a chambered case, and that's just because they have a rear chamber and stuff like that. So honestly, the first one that they considered the Lian Lee stole it from was the Crystal 680X from Corsair, right? Hey, official Skykes, thank you very much. Yeah, it was a hot box though. Hey, official Skykes, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. It was a hot box. You're absolutely right, but it was considered. It and Thermaltake were considered kind of the pioneers of what are called chambered cases. So, which is pretty crazy when you think about it. But yes, the Lian Lee. I mean, honestly, DeBauer. I can't even imagine how much money DeBauer's made, because they get a cut of every Lian Lee sold. I mean, every one of the 011 sold, because it was done in partnership with them.
I don't think Thermaltake gets enough love.
You don't think so?
I don't, and not necessarily a knock on you or anything like that, but and I'm guilty of it too, and stuff that I recommend in the Discord. And I got to start looking at Thermaltake stuff. I mean, when we were judging the St. Patrick's Day builds, right? They were you know, one of the perfect options for the color green. And then you start going down rabbit holes, as most people do when they're searching stuff, and realize that Thermaltake makes a lot of pretty awesome products.
Yeah, they
No, I
have
didn't get paid
that
by
420.
Thermaltake either. I just wanted to say that.
They have that 420 AIO that we have too, and I need to do another series build. I want to do a series build with like to just test this AIO they sent, because it's a 420, and it's like a good 420. And honestly, there's SWA fans like a lot. There's a lot of hype around their new SWA fans, the ability to flip them around and all that sort of stuff too. So
Yeah. Hey, BMOC, what is your take on the GX1s, GX3s from Thermaltake, the power supply?
I'd have to look. You talking about the new ones that they got for the new
the
PCI
top-
spec?
No, not the ATX 3.0s, the
Okay,
the
yeah, yeah.
original ones.
Yeah. I mean, they're A-tier power supplies. They're really good. And not that long ago, I was recommending them quite a bit because they were some of the cheaper with the high PSU prices right now.
Right.
yeah, prices have definitely come back on PSUs, which is nice. Riddick, what case should you switch to from the 680X if you want to transplant everything? Honestly, at that point in time, you could do a Height Y60. You could do a Lian Li o11 is another one. It's funny because one of the builds that we're going to sell here pretty soon, which is the one I just found in my office, is a 680X completely custom water-cooled build, which was like Twitch themed. I don't know if you guys remember that one. It was a long time ago. It's got like a water-cooled 3080 in it. Beautiful, beautiful build. Just I put it in a corner and forgot about it. Just pretty sad.
You might want to start checking the other corners.
Yeah.
I have the build list for that somewhere.
Yeah, that build's going to be up for sale here pretty soon, guys. It's like one of those things we're going to get it cleaned up. So yeah, this is like these zip ties are being a little cranky, but there we go. Okay.
I didn't hear the zip tie song.
Oh, guys, good job. Okay, zip tie song. We should get this going. Zip tie counts.
Zip tie man, guess the count of them if you can. Evens odds, who can know? Make your wagers on every show. Hey now.
Oh, there we go.
Robey's the zip tie man.
Okay, well, just letting it out. Of course, she remembered. You can do your vote and put your money towards how many zip ties we're going to use in the build. If it's going to be odd or even, is what we're working on right now. Odd or even. So the count is up, and you can get your thing in and win some channel points. We're coming up with new channel point stuff because guess what, guys? We're officially out of build mats. We've gotten rid of. Yeah, they're all gone. So we're gonna do some. We're gonna do a new order, but we're gonna try and come up with something for the build mat type prizes here pretty soon.
I might know where there's one that's been double autographed.
Oh, really? Wow. That's. I mean, that's very rare. I would not. I would not get.
It might be sitting underneath my keyboard, but
you can keep on to it. We're gonna have more, and the next ones are gonna have a new design. So we'll have a new.
Robeytech says, "What? There's a zip tie song?"
Yeah, didn't you hear it? You just heard it.
It was incredibly faint.
Oh, was it faint?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird. No, I don't. It sounds really loud on my end, but it's not. It was faint on your guys' end. I guess I don't.
If we're listening in Discord, we're not able to hear the background sounds. If we're listening to it on Twitch, I think we can hear it better.
Oh. I don't know if Zeiston was yours based on what you could hear on Twitch or no?
I actually have you muted on Discord, so I was hearing you either through Twitch or YouTube, whichever one I still have open.
Okay, so it might actually be quiet. So that's good to know.
I
good on
muted
stream.
you
Okay.
on Discord, that way I wasn't seeing or hearing you 3 or 4 seconds before watching your face move.
Yeah, is the way that it's working? You guys can hear me on Discord, right? Like real time, yeah?
It's real time, yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, so this is like a new way. Most people do not hook up their fans, their RGB fans this way on Lian Li, but we are doing it because we do not want to use the software. It's a little bit different than typical for this. So it's going to be more cables, but I think in the end it will be better for the client for sure that we're working on here. So there, all of our RGB, and we have one more for our AIO.
Are those ARGB cables when you're plugging them in? Are they pretty solid plugging in?
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
I know some can be really loose.
The Corsair, the Cooler Master extension, the one that I'm using, this one right here. I think I threw the box over there, didn't I?
Comes with
tossed
little
it.
couplings.
Yeah, that. Anyway, I love that RGB hub, and it's not like really a hub. It's more of a it's more like just a conglomerate of cables, but it's really good, and they're just like super solid clicks, which is nice. Okay, so there we go, and it makes it easy. We're just gonna tighten it up here and make it look pretty. I mean, the one thing about Lian Li is you just really, for this case, it's really just about getting everything into the spine and then making sure that you can hide it all when the back cover goes on. So just make sure we have plenty of room for that. It's really kind of my whole goal here.
I still would not want to do that with my 13 Corsair fans.
Dude, that is brutal. Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah, you know what I think we need, Robey? Is we need Robeytech fan stickers for the middle of the fans with the RT logo.
Okay, what I can do, so per BMOC is, I mean, sorry, not BMOC, per org, I'll split, I'll take one of these headers here and I'll switch this one off. And then I will take the AIO one and the AIO one, and I'll put the AIO on its own too. So that way I'm not overloading the headers. I've done that before, but I mean, he's right. I'd rather be more practical for a client build than if I was just building it just to take it apart. Thank you, Cord. Why are you not in
better
chat?
safe than sorry.
Yeah, exactly. He just doesn't want to be in chat. He doesn't like us. What'd you guys do to org to make him mad?
I plead the fifth.
Who's Org? I'm kidding.
Okay, there we go. Now these, what I'm going to do, just to make it look to be more manageable, is I'm actually, just because it makes it easier to work on the system, we're going to take the RGB and put them in with themselves, so the RGB on in a separate spine. This is just so it's easier to work on if there's a problem. He's like, Org's like, there's already 3 people talking. Org wants to make sure he gets his time. He's like, there's got to be room for Org. Well, I do appreciate it, and it seems like the feedback so far has been good, except for one guy who was like, yeah, it's meh, it's mid, but we can't please. I have learned very quickly, I cannot please everybody. Like, that's just not a thing. If I could figure that out, man, could you imagine if we had like everything? He's looking nice, he's happy. MK is happy, guys, just so you know. That makes me happy. Yeah, I do. I'll split the one. I'll put the the 3 fans for the AIO on the top one, and then I'm gonna take this other one from the case and put it on the bottom org. So as to not overload it. Okay, for now, let's take our. Where is it? I'm looking for the. There it is, right there. Do people chat the whole time? Like this is always the time where I don't get to pay attention, so I'm always curious. Like, do people just get quiet? Why is it just because they're like watching an artist at work and they just don't want to? They're worried about interrupting me, or do they just chat the whole time?
No, people chat the whole time, and then usually Blondie's yelling at you in caps via keyboard, and you don't pay attention until about 15 minutes later.
And you're not wrong. Everybody's like, so true. Well, at least you guys are honest. Okay.
Tycho says it's like golf. You don't talk while Tiger is teeing off. He's not wrong.
Oh man, did you guys hear about where Star Wars Celebration is this year? It's gonna be, the next Star Wars Celebration. I don't know if you guys saw the whole Star Wars Celebration thing, but the next Star Wars Celebration is in Japan. And
Sounds like a Robeytech tech trip.
yeah, I'm getting invited. I got invited, so I'm actually pretty stoked.
Nice.
So it's
I'm
in a
gonna-
galaxy far, far away.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's where I grew up, right? Japan. So I took one of my favorite trips. I took my wife and all my kids to Japan. I showed you guys that great photo, right? The samurai family photo.
So how many techs are you taking, and when do I need to book my vacation?
Well, it's not till 2025, right? So
That's
it's
fine.
we're
That's
getting
fine.
So I don't know, man. If we can make it happen, with like depending on how things go, right? Like maybe it's a Robeytech team trip too, for sure, right? That looks pretty good. That actually came out way cleaner than I thought. But then I say that all the time, don't I?
Yeah.
I think I have lower expectations of my abilities, and then I end up coming out way cleaner. Okay, this is where you guys can't see it, and I'm sorry. There's just I have to put it this way to basically just do. It's like I don't know how another camera angle to add, because it's like a one-off every once in a while kind of thing here. Please don't be mad. Are you guys mad at me right now? Are you mad?
Well,
Yeah.
No, we're not mad.
You're not mad, thanks.
We can
Yes, Brenda,
fake
it was
being
very
mad
hot
if
and
it
humid.
helps.
Yeah, Japan in the summer was not hot and humid. But May, during cherry blossom, which is like when this is supposed to happen, not the same thing.
Yeah, remember I live in Dallas, Texas. It's hot and humid. I'm okay.
You're like, it's fine. I'm there. It's all good, Robey.
Hey, Robey, we got somebody in chat wanting to see what you're doing over there. Kind
Oh,
of
dang it.
obscured from the camera.
It's obscured. Okay, I will show you what I'm doing. I'm literally just dealing with down here at the bottom, and it's hard to see, guys. I'm just dealing with the little bit of cables we have down at the bottom to get them under control. So that's all I was doing, and it's hard to do it.
You're in top down.
Oh, dang it. Okay, so what I'm doing... Oh, that magnet's really strong. Okay. Is this gonna be just big enough, maybe? Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm working on the cable management. I don't know if you guys can see that. Working on the cable management down here, just getting this grouped up. So this is nice and tight. So this is like the last little bit I gotta do. And then I'm just making sure that that's it. But it's hard to do from like a side angle, because it's hard to reference what you're kind of grasping. So I apologize. It's not that I don't love you or want to show you. It's just sometimes it's difficult. Okay, so we're going to run this cable, which is the other ARGB header that he was mentioning. And I'm going to run this down into it, so that way we can then cable manage this, and then all the cable management will be done. These lights are great. I don't know how much they are. I don't think they're cheap. The other one that works really well, though, guys, is the Elgato Keylight Mini.
Oh, they're expensive.
Yeah, the Elgato Keylight Mini is a great alternative that is not as expensive. And I have one. I just don't know where it is. And it's actually smaller, which is actually pretty nice.
Yeah, those NAND lights are definitely not cheap.
How much are they?
Some can get in the thousands.
Yeah, the one on B&H, which is the newer version of the one you have, is like $600.
That little light is $600?
Yeah.
I have like 8 of them. How did I spend that much money on them? Okay, well, anyway, don't get those. Get the Keylight. The thing is we use a lot of stuff for filming that I have no idea. Sometimes we'll buy stuff and oops, okay. And I'm like, oh, okay,
So
yeah, if we need that, we'll get.
The smallest version of the NAND light, which is the PavoTube Tube 2, which is the 10-inch 6-watt, those start at about $100.
Okay.
Directly from NAND light.
Okay, that's not so bad.
The Keylight Mini is also $99.
Yeah.
Yeah, which I like that. That's the one that I like. That's like a better alternative. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Now we got that. There we go. Okay. Now I'm just gonna tighten this one up. Ow. That was really bright.
McLovin with the sub over on Kick.
McLovin subbing. Oh, wow. McLovin subbing over on Kick. How are we doing on the Kick subs? It's a much longer goal because it's going for a long time.
16.
16.
Okay, 16 guys. Remember, at 300 we unlock a 3060. At 500 we unlock a 3080, and then we'll start getting into 40 series. So we'll start giving away some 40 series cards. So again, head over to kick.com/Robeytech and drop a sub, and you're entered to win. And the winner will be drawn in early May. Okay, there we go. Okay, guys, that's all the cable management. We're good. Okay, that'll be hidden underneath our PSU. And there we go. Okay, I think it's coming together nicely. So far, so good. I think it's looking pretty.
Good and clean as always.
Nice spine, which is good. We got our cable ready here. So let's do our AIO. AIO. I have 3 screws. I don't remember what they're for. Oh, I know what they're for. Never mind. I do know what they're for. I can put that back now. Because I don't. We'll wait till we do the AIO. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. AIO, guys. Hey,
Robey, do you have a
G-Rod.
scale in the studio?
Huh? What was the question?
Do you have a scale in the studio?
I don't have one close, no. We do have one. It's at my house. I'll have to bring it over, and I'll have it in the studio because I know people want to know how much the builds weigh at the end, right?
And there's another kick sub.
That would be a good thing to bet channel points on.
Oh yeah, how much does it weigh? That's a good idea. I like that idea. GL Rods 89. Thank you very much for the sub, dude. And then also calling it out to Mark H. Mark H in North Carolina. Thank you also for the subscription, dude. Okay, AIO time. I am getting those fluids. I'm almost down. I'm gonna finish this one now. Let's just get it done. By the way, guys, you want to see something cool? This water bottle tracks how much water I drink. So I got my app right here. You can actually see, and it will light up if I need to drink or I'm not missing a goal. Because I like tech. So here we go. Let's go to our... So it's 7:43. I don't think it's updated yet. So it will here in a minute, but let's go to side camera. So here's the app. And then this is connected to this water bottle. And then what it does is it shows how many ounces you've drank and then where your goal is. And then we can do things like I need to add 1 water bottle I drank separately, and then it just basically keeps it tracking. And then this will actually flash when you need to drink and stuff like that. So you'll see that happen sometimes, which is pretty cool. I like tech.
We have that same water bottle.
Oh, really? Mark's like, it's just what you need, a water bottle to nag you. Exactly.
My Stanley Cup does not talk to me. We're good.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad thing. Brenda's asking a question. Ask your question again. You asked in text, in chat, babe, but I didn't understand what you meant. You said zip tie odd or even is if we're going to use an odd or even number of zip ties, we won't know until the end of the stream. Okay, let's go to top down. Beautiful fans. Unfortunately, we're not using them in this stream.
I know what you're after there, Captain Cosmic.
It does, Captain. Yes, it does know when it's not filled. So it'll start flashing that you need to drink. So I think that's what you're asking, but you may have some other nefarious purpose as well, based on how Zystan responded.
Hey, 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 hey.
Okay, there's all my screws. Oh, it won't know if you're not filled with that. It doesn't know. It doesn't know if it's filled with vodka or water. That is something that it does not. Yeah.
Maybe I do need to buy one.
It's not that smart. You know, it's just how I am. I like water bottles. I actually have no idea. I don't get anything from it for if you buy it or anything like that. You know what? Actually, they have them on Amazon, don't they, Tom? I think you can get them on Amazon.
They do.
There we go. Yes, I can sell them. The app could remind you to drink vodka. If you were drinking 100 ounces of vodka a day, I'd be a little worried.
Even I would be a little worried.
And that's saying something, if he's a little worried. Okay, I'm gonna look at this and figure out best way to mount this. What draws more electricity, air-cooled PCs or liquid-cooled PCs? Ooh, that's a good question. I would think liquid-cooled, personally. I don't know if anybody else has the answer to that question.
So by my old numbers, it is liquid cooled, but it's within like 3 or 4 percentage points. It's almost negligible.
Well, there you go. Almost negligible. Okay, guys, what do you guys think? Okay, opinion. Here we go. What do we think? Do we think this hose is this on this side or hose is on this side? I feel like it's less distracting if it's on this side, but I'd love to get your guys' opinion. Hoses left or hoses right? What do you think?
Dark case, dark board, dark hoses, put them on the left.
I'm a fan of
What do you think, Tom?
hoses right.
You like hoses across the RAM?
I do.
BMOC,
If
do you
they're
have
bent the right way, then they look good.
Okay, BMOC, do you have an opinion?
I'm gonna say most of the time I run them from the right, but in this case I don't know. If you put them to the right, are they gonna come down in front of the fans?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I would say on this case with the fans over there, I would say probably flop it around the other way. But normally I do put mine on the right.
Okay. Yeah, MKA, do you have a preference? That's actually a good point. How does the owner want it? Two left, let's go right. Okay, right it is. He says right. Right wins. Okay, so that means I need it this way. Okay, so let me just need to get my fans out and get them lined up correctly. So that way I put it on there the right way.
AZN Venom said it right. Those Corsair hoses are super long, so the right probably make more sense.
There we go.
I've got an H150i and they don't touch my GPU backplate on the left.
All these instructions from all of these 9 fans. I have like all 10 individual fan boxes, which is actually kind of funny. We're gonna put it, he got to vote. I think that's awesome. I think that was such a great idea to actually let the owner decide, which was like, 100%. I should have, yeah, I was like, I didn't even think about that, which is pretty terrible, but thank you for helping me have good customer service. So, oh, hey, I found the box for that thing I was telling you about. This, right here, the addressable 1 to 5 splitter cable. I really like this. It's got super solid easy to connect, and the connections are really good. So, anyway, that's my 2 cents on that.
So the
I
whole
like that
hoses
DMV
left
cam.
or hoses right just brings up a good point that a lot of things are just really preference.
They really
There's
are.
not really a right or wrong way to do it.
No. Did you hear this? The oldest computer can be traced back to Adam and Eve. It was an Apple, but with an extremely limited memory. Just one byte and everything crashed. That's good. I like that one. Okay. Okay, this is the one that you actually get to see the infinity fans and stuff too. So we'll clean these up afterwards. I wish there was an easier way. I mean, I just feel like the infinity mirrors just get so once they're in and hooked up and cleaned, like we'll always clean them afterwards before we ship it, but it just like they just get dirty as you place them and stuff. There we go. Here we go. Ugh. There's definitely a right or left way. You are right on that. Okay, there we go. And this is intake, exhaust, so we have these the right way. Let's go to top down so you guys can see that we have them the right way. I just need to make sure my cable is going the right direction. ID makes a great PWM ARGB hub too also. Okay, nice. Okay, so if we put this here, and this can be finicky in terms of getting it to fit with certain hoses. But this one is much smaller. Okay, so if I put this like this, this is gonna go like this. This is the visualization. Okay, cool, we're in the right direction, okay. Okay, we've got it right, guys. I'm gonna put these fans in correctly. Just let it be known that Robey installed these ones correctly. Even though I haven't installed them yet, but it will happen. I know some people are voting against me, but not this time.
Well, so far tonight you already have a 50-50 success rate, so...
Well, when you put it that way, you're saying there's a chance. Oh.
Definitely saying there's...
The movie references are off the chain tonight.
That's what I try. Have you guys seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie yet?
No.
Not yet.
Oh man, it is so good. Movie of the year. I'm not kidding. I keep trying to get my wife to go watch it with me and she won't go, but it is so good. Has anybody else seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie yet? It was a good movie, right? Value One? Yes, it was a good movie. When are you guys gonna go see it? BMOC, when are you gonna go see it?
I'm sorry, I was actually telling my wife about this AIO I just bought.
Which one did you buy?
I'm gonna try this Dash ID Cooling Dash Flow 240.
I need to try the Arctic Freezer one, apparently. A lot of people are saying that one's really good. Okay, so
I just wanted something cheap. I'm gonna put it on this 7800 X3D, and it only pulls 90 watts. So, but I'm gonna swap the fans for some thermal right fans.
Okay. When are you gonna take your wife to see the Dungeons and Dragons movie?
I'm gonna have to pass on that one, but
why?
Like
Movie of the year. It's so good, BMOC.
I mean, I'll probably watch it, and I don't know, maybe I'll talk her into it. She actually enjoyed Game of Thrones, which I was kind of surprised of. But I don't know if that movie's going to be up her alley.
Tell
I'll let
your
her watch
wife
the trailer and see.
It's hilarious. It's super funny. It's like Guardians of the Galaxies in medieval times. Tell your wife that Robey says that you need to go see it, and report back to him. That should get her motivated.
Tell her it's my homework.
Yeah, it's her homework. Mrs. Robeytech won't go watch it. It is a good movie to watch. Officially Sykes. That movie's awesome. I'm not kidding. It's a very, very, very good movie.
He is currently calling you out in chat there, Robey.
Who's calling me out? What?
Brenda.
What is she saying? She's saying she did too. I said, honey, let's go. And you're like, I don't want to see that movie. And I was like, I've been trying to get her to go. And she said, I quote, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, burn. I was like, whoa, that escalated quickly.
Wow, you may not even get to sleep on the computers tonight.
She's like, I never said that. Okay, plugging that in right there. She also said that she hates you guys too. So I was like, wow, this is really, you're being very rude right now, Brenda.
Wow.
Okay.
I won't take it easy on everyone at Top Golf next time.
Oh, you didn't even take it easy on us when you were there last time. It was like we were just murdered. Okay, apparently we do have to take this out. Where is the... This has to come out. The question is, how do I get it out? Okay, I need the light. I need the light, guys.
Look at that light coming in handy again.
Oh, it's on the top. Okay, well, that's not what I was expecting. Just putting it where you can see it. What were they thinking, guys? Where it's easily seeable? Come on. It's not how we do things here. We don't make building PCs easy. Yes, Igor, thank you very much. I was trying to do it the old-fashioned way. I was like, you know what? I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned way. But the fine folks at Lian were like, no, you're not. You're going to do it our way, and you're going to like it. We're going to make you do it the way that's easier. Like, dang it.
I'm pretty sure the old-fashioned way requires a Dremel, so probably best to not.
That is probably true. You are probably right. Okay, here we go. Remember all those fingerprints I cleaned off? Or they're all back on it now.
It happens.
Yep, that's why they invented cleaning cloths, I think. For this moment right here. They were like, Robey's gonna need these. We better get them invented. Hey, what's up, Evo? Hey guys, we're coming up on, we have 400, almost 500 people. It's pretty rad. And we're almost to 50 people on Kick for the first time. That's not bad for our first like real stream on Kick to already hit 50 concurrents. Look at us, we're growing, guys. Why would I need to repurpose a box? I can just do it like this. It's good for my glutes. It's good for my biceps. I'm doing it. I'm working out right now. Yes, it won't get tested on stream, but it absolutely gets stress tested before we ship them out. So that way we don't have to get them back. We want them to go out once if we can. But every once in a while, even that, like we have one build that BMOC just got finished trying to figure out, dude, freaking why did it die? No idea. Okay, there we go. We're gonna do sideways install here, guys.
Sideways cam.
Sideways cam. Well, I have sideways cam. I guess I should use it. Here we go. Sideways cam, guys. Because I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough to handle this. Which is good. Hey, Quan Darius, thank you very much for the sub. 1 minute ago. Guys, we're super close. We're like, what, 12 away from 100 subs on Twitch? I'd like to see us get to at least like 20 subs on Kick today. Can we get to 20? Yeah, it's not, you're right. It's not strength, it's endurance. I have no endurance. This PC is a commission build, so this belongs to somebody. This is a build. We do commissions from time to time. Actually, we have a number. We're doing like 4 in the next couple weeks. So, but yeah, I don't do commissions all that often, but every once in a while I'll be like, hey, I'll take a couple commission builds. And then when I open it, it's like a lot of people go and say like, oh yes, please build my PC. I'm like,
Hey, BMOC dropping 5 subs on Kick.
BMOC dropping 5 on Kick. Where are we at now? What's our stream? What's our sub count?
22.
Whoa. Well, then why did I say 20? We need to get to 30. That'd be
And,
10%.
A correction from earlier, you said we needed 12 subs on Twitch to get to 100. We actually need 22 subs.
Oh, sorry. Thank you for the math help. I need 22 subs.
Hey, if we combine the two, we're at 100.
But
There
that's
we
not
are.
how it works. Okay, here we go. Getting it clean here. I hope we can get, I'd like to see 50 concurrent on Kick. That'd be cool.
Hey, we're up to 44.
I know, that's actually pretty good, right? Like for only our second time.
Still trending up. I mean, we're up to 279 on Twitch now.
I know. Twitch is just, yeah, Twitch just loves. I love our Twitch community. I will never, ever, it's our primary go-to, and it will always be. But it's nice to diversify and to have more places for people to get to see new PC builds.
Sometimes you gotta cast the net wide.
Whoa. Okay, and screw in the AIO thing first before you start yanking on cables. Live and learn. There we go. Now it won't fall. I do still stream on Facebook. Yep, there's the Facebook faithful. It's like 3 dudes, and I've never turned it off. I like that they. We have Quintus who watches and he's actually been watching since like when I first started Restream. So he's been watching a long time. So I will never turn off Facebook, even though like I know a lot of people like Facebook's kind of in an interesting spot right now from a platform standpoint. But no, I stream to the Facebook faithful. I think I'm gonna have to do a zip tie up there just to keep it clean, guys. You know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to keep it clean. Don't you feel me, guys?
100.
Mm-hmm.
100. So the kids go down easily tonight, Tom?
They did. My son was watching the DVR of Monday Night Raw from yesterday.
Oh.
And he fell asleep watching it.
That made him happy?
Tomorrow he's going to watch the rest of it. Oh, yeah, he was pumped up. And then my daughter's usually pretty good. She goes to bed when we tell her to. It's my son that when we tell him to go to bed, he just says no.
You're like, and that doesn't work, son.
Exactly.
You can say no, but that word does not mean what you think it means in this household.
For
God,
the
those
most part,
mirrors,
though, they go down pretty good.
those mirrors look good. Okay, guys. Only a little bit left. This is like we're like in the almost in the polish mode. AIO is always like you feel like you're on the downhill, you know what I mean, when you're getting to AIO and it's installed. And especially when they're simple AIOs. I mean, honestly, this using the Lian Lee fans just simplifies it tremendously. Bag, did I get rid of it? No, so I'll put it in with all these. That's fine. What do you guys think of the build so far? Looking good? They're expensive, but so pretty. Robey, when you're testing out the Fantex Glacier 1 for the upcoming, did you repurpose the Halos frames from the Gen 1 to see how the RGB would look on the unreleased? So the other thing too is like, so I did ask that question. The fans that are in BMOC dropping another gifted sub on Kick. The fans that are included in the in the AIO for the Gen 2 are the standard T30s. They're not new T30s. So, hey, Quintus is there. See, there's our Facebook faithful right there, guys. See? He always is watching. You guys, oh, yeah, that's right, you can't see him. You don't know what I'm talking about. So I have Restream so I can see all the chats at the same time. And so I can see Quintus is one of the guys who is our Facebook faithful guy. And so he just said, hi. He's like, you're doing an awesome job. So he's one of the reasons I still stream to Facebook, because there are people who watch religiously on Facebook. Not many, but there are those. So we did not repurpose the Halos when we did the testing. We were talking actually about it a little bit earlier, DJ. That AIO is awesome. Hey, John, thank you very much I'm glad you're enjoying it. Another Facebook faithful. Because Facebook gaming streaming is in an interesting place right now. They like killed their partnership program, and it's like, I know a lot of former Mixer partners are dealing with that nightmare right now, and hoping, I just don't want them to have to go through that again. Brutal.
Robey, I may have to bust out the Meta Quest and watch a PC build on Facebook in 3D.
Oh, wow.
That'd be kind of cool, I think.
Hey, Joey saying hi.
That might be a little over the top there, Tom.
That's what I do.
He's like, that's what I do. That's who I am. Okay, top down. Time for the screen install. There's always a big moment in any build. Once I get this peeled, there we go. It's always easier to do this way. It does not have an LCD display, no. That is the only ones that have displays are the Apex board, but all of the other ones don't have that anymore. I think the Flow has a display, but not many of them do anymore. Husfather, you just gotta, if you do leak testing beforehand, and then you just appropriately cover, you're gonna be fine. Yeah, the MSI Godlike does. MKA, we will test this. One thing that you will be aware of is that if we find out when we test it, we may need a contact plate, so they're not expensive, just as an FYI. Ooh, Blondie, I like that. I like that. That graphic, that's cool. We need to get, what? Riddick's been quiet today. Is Riddick gone? Did Riddick just go, disappear? Usually, sometimes he leaves pretty early. You know what else I've missed? Is Farger. Has anybody seen Farger?
I have not seen Farger in a minute.
I was thinking about that, like Farger 32. He played WoW with me, and then I just haven't seen him, so. I haven't seen him on Discord or anything. I wonder if I offended him. Probably. That's what I do. I offend people.
That's what you set out to do most of the time.
Offend people. Okay, look at that. Looking pretty.
Can I say something real quick, Robey?
Of course.
Those who have the Corsair AIOs, the Capellix, the H100 or H150, if you're just looking to get the LCD screen, they do sell it, and installing it, upgrading from the normal pump plate to the LCD screen takes it less than 5 minutes to do. It's super simple, and it just adds that much more flair to your build.
Yeah, and it also means you don't have to completely replace your AIO too, which
Right,
is
you don't even have to take it off.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Why do I have a feeling that was pointed at me? There,
DesTech, yes. Yeah, I use it. I use them all the time.
It was not pointed at Zeist in any way.
What was not pointed at Zeiston?
Is he has a Capellix without an LCD screen.
Oh no, that yeah, we would say this is pointed at Zeiston directly. Okay, the point of this right now is just to hide this cable, so that way you can't see it. So using a zip tie. This is just to hide this little small cable back there.
We got all kinds of hype going on over on Kick.
What is going on? Oh wow, look at that. We got dancing. We got all sorts of wow. People are on fire. Yeah. Kick is getting a little insane with the emotes right now.
Kick is kicking off.
Whoa.
Okay.
You know what we need? We need like to program Stream Deck buttons as like radio drops, so we can just play cheesy drop-ins when BMOC makes a joke like that.
I've got a bunch of them. Everybody loves my in ones though.
Hey, my wife hates them, so you get to enjoy them.
That's fine. I'm okay with it.
You can never have too many of the silly puns and dad jokes, in my opinion.
No, I agree.
DMC Vamp in the chat says, since I got a 5800X 3D with a change from a 3060 to a used 6700 XT, his VR is much smoother and cooler running.
Oh, really?
But Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 is a tough one to get over 30 FPS.
Yeah, well, that's just in general.
Yeah, that's a tough one to get over 30 FPS on really any GPU.
You need like 40 series. Though the 7900 XTX murders it.
Yeah.
Like, AMD is like basically probably one of the best GPUs to use if you're a flight sim fan. So we're gonna do a flight sim build and actually build a full-blown like moving rig flight sim thing. It's on the books, and it'll be an all AMD build for sure for that one. Okay, going to side camera so you guys can see what I'm doing. Okay. Wish there was a way, maybe. Ooh, that does not look like it's supposed to. We got a kind of an ugly situation going here. Put the top down. There you go. Okay, there. That looks nice and clean. Boom. Looks good. Like nice, clean looking. What do you guys think? Good? So far, so good?
Looks good. Looks good.
Oh, we have
Looks
another
good.
You have another USB 3.2 there. Okay, so let's just get this one cleaned up. Get those infinity fans looking nice and clean. There we go. Okay, cool. All we got is just a little bit of the we just have the Corsair wart, guys, and then some USB to run, and then that's kind of it. I don't even need to use the splitter because I got 2 open USB headers, which is better. So let's get that done. Okay, so we've got a USB header for our LED screen. Looking good. When are you going to use the custom AIO faceplates? You know, Riddick, you asked, I can't find them. Like you, and I meant to talk to you about this. Like I went to go, you said that they shipped and I can't find them. Because you ordered them for me and I went to go and like, so I thought maybe my dad had checked them in, but then we opened them and they weren't those. So, you know, it's funny, I should reach, that reminds me, I want to use them and I can't find them because you made me custom. So for those people who don't know, he made me custom H150i faceplates for Robeytech. So we can use them on the builds, use them on builds. And had them all made, shipped them, all that sort of stuff, and we cannot find them, dude. And I feel really bad. So he probably has just unsubbed and left and ran away. And I'm sorry, Riddick. Please come back, Riddick. Come back. Ugh. Did Riddick leave me?
Riddick's been in the chat. He said he's waiting for you to put that custom faceplate on.
That's what I was just saying is we can't find them.
Ah, it's too bad.
Robey put him in his personal build at home.
I did not put him in my personal build. I mean, I could have, but I wouldn't lie about that.
I know you wouldn't. Your personal build's custom loop anyway.
Yeah. Oh no, Riddick's mad. Guys, hey, make Riddick feel better. B-Mock, make Riddick feel better. Okay, we're doomed. He's not even helping.
I was hearing crickets. That's all I heard.
He's like, I'm not gonna help. Okay, Zeiston, make Riddick feel better.
Riddick, he probably put them underneath a computer that he's forgotten about.
Oh my gosh, that is not helping. That is the opposite of helping. Okay, Tom, come on, help me salvage this.
Tom went to get chips.
I'm here. I'm here. What's the question?
Yeah, Riddick, make Riddick feel better because I lost the custom faceplates he sent me for the Robeytech ones, and now he wants to leave. So we need to salvage this relationship. Help me salvage it.
No.
No.
Oh, I said so.
Oh, I thought you were like, no.
See, what had happened was that he put them. Actually, I really don't have an answer for that. I'm sorry. You're on your own, Robey.
He didn't even try. He's like started. He's like, yeah, no, I can't even try to BS out of this one. This is just, you're just doomed, Robey. Everybody's like, I like how everybody else is helping. They're like, you can do it, Riddick. You're the best. Meanwhile, my text, you're doomed. You should just leave. I got to tell you good news and bad news. I'm getting a new laptop computer. Old one died. It's a motherboard died. With the good news, on the one hand, I am getting a new factory refurbished one with a 1660 Ti graphics card 512. It's the same exact cost as my old laptop was. So that is good, John Deere. I think if you're excited, I'm excited. See, here's the deal. Like, what I don't like is people are like, well, that laptop's garbage, or you should get something else. I always want it to be, like, if you're happy, if you're content, then that's all that matters, right? Like, we always joke about, like, BMOC, or, you know, when he'll joke about, like, it's not AMD or whatever it was, but I'll be honest, every one of the techs here, like, if you're, like, happy with your build and you come and say, dude, I'm so stoked, they'll be like, that's awesome for you, and then they'll celebrate with you, because in the end, the only person who has to be happy is the person who uses it. It doesn't matter what other people think, right? Am I right?
100%. You know, there's people who would complain about any one of our builds.
Yep. So as long as you're happy, that's all that matters. Thank you, Mrs. Robeytech. You guys have to say, like, Mrs. Robeytech's in for the long haul tonight. Look at her. She's still here. So this must be an entertaining build if she's still here. This is love right here. Oh no, we dropped to 38 on Kick. I thought we were gonna go up. She's watching pimple popping videos probably. Who watches pimple? Do your wives watch pimple popping videos? For those of you married, you guys know about this phenomenon?
Not that I know of anyway.
That's a hard no.
That you'd know, yeah. Yeah, people are like, yes. Blondie, you do too, because you like watching nose hair removal, so we know that's true.
And this is why Blondie's not in chat, everyone.
We got a question in chat from Busboy Robey.
Oh, what do you say?
He wants to know if you recommend a 13900K or a 7950 X3D for someone wanting to use a 4090 and game in 4K Ultra.
Oh gosh, you just want me to make BMOC mad. You should use a Snapdragon 7920X and skip both of them because they're both bad. See, look. Oh, you guys missed it lighting up. Here's the deal. I don't know, BMOC, it'd be interesting to get your opinion on this. The 7950X is an interesting CPU because it is complicated to set up. Now, rumor is that AMD is working on BIOS updates to make it so it is better. So from a pure gaming standpoint, there are games that work well with Intel and there are games that work well with AMD. If you have a particular game that you like, my recommendation is to go and see which platform, if there is a preference. Now, if you're looking for general, the 7950 X3D is a really good option. It's cooler, so you don't have to work as hard to cool it. And at the same time, but just know that you're gonna have some quirks with it. I will say that Intel has a tendency to just be a little bit more, for lack of a better term, more compatible with things. But in the end, there really is no wrong choice. BMOC, what do you think? How did I thread that one?
Yeah, I think you did a great job. I mean, me personally, I think both of them are overkill for 4K. I mean, they're going to be GPU bound, so I mean, I would say something more like a 13700K if you wanted to go Intel, or a 7800 X3D for AMD.
Honestly,
would be kind of what I would lean toward. And going to be easier to cool for both of those, and they're going to still be stellar and be almost no loss on 4K gaming.
The one thing I will say is that if I was going to do an X3D chip right now, I would definitely go 78 over the 79 or 7950. Like, I think there's a lot. Unless you're worried about productivity and gaming, then I don't see a 7950 X3D making a lot of sense. But yeah, I think BMOC's right. Like, you don't necessarily need to spend the money on those if you're gonna do 4K. If you're gonna do 1440p or 1080p where the CPU starts to matter a whole lot more, that might be where you see a better option, especially at 1080p. Yeah, that's because it's less complicated, Igor. But apparently they're gonna fix it with BIOS updates, so maybe it'll get better. We'll see, and we'll test it. I talked to the AMD a lot about this, so. Okay, guys, top down is looking pretty good. I like that we just have this one wart here to kind of cover things up. We're almost done. The hardest part of the AIO is now finished. There we go. And there's our two power cables we got to worry about. Put this one under here to get it a little bit cleaner. And then we'll be done with cable management. Igor says 5800X3D for the long term for him. I know BMOC is doing a 7800X 3D system right now, right? We'll be doing one definitely here on Robeytech for sure. It's just too popular of a AIO too popular of a CPU not to. And honestly, I just want to see what it does and what it's capable of. Okay.
Yeah, but
What were you going to say?
I was going to say, if I was anywhere near needing a CPU upgrade myself, that's where I'd run to.
Okay. Let's put our case back in here. Just wanted to do it so I can make it easier to get to the cable management. MK, I hope you're happy. I know you've been waiting a long time, so this must be exciting to see it getting so close to finished. What's our like? What's Quan? Oh, Quan's getting us closer to that. Our 100. How are we doing likes on YouTube? I'm glad he's happy, dude. That always makes me, that's like what makes it worth it, is when somebody, like when the person you're building for is like, yes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's just a hard drive housing. I just took it out to make it easier to do the cable management up at the top. Okay, let's throw our cable extensions in. And then it's GPU and that's it. We're done. Then we get to play some, we're in good shape, probably about 30 minutes. So around 9 o'clock, we'll start up our Cyberpunk. We're gonna check out the new Cyberpunk one, and we got a crazy build for it, by the way. So that should be a lot of fun. Well, you can live vicariously through us, Jeet. This will do black. I don't think clear would look good. It's we're gonna play path tracing, so it's not the Psycho ray tracing. We're gonna do path tracing, which is called, what's its name again? It's got a new name. It's like
Overdrive.
Overdrive, ray tracing overdrive, which it's not even ray tracing, but we're gonna go with it. So yeah, we're gonna show ray tracing overdrive, yeah. Okay, there we go, guys. You know when cable extensions are coming out, we're coming to the fun parts. I mean, not that the build wasn't fun. Actually, this went to, I don't know about you guys, but didn't this seem to go together faster than it usually does? I don't know. Is this about average, I guess? I don't know. Ugh. Looks very clean, which is what I want. The black, actually, with all the black, it just looks really good. And with all the infinity and everything else. Xbus, I actually have them. I have not used them yet. So I'm going to find a build to do those on real quick because that needs to get tested. I have the ALs and the new streamers for the 40 series. So the 16-pin ones. But I actually have them here. Yeah, it seems fast comparatively. I think it's just because Lian Lee fans, man. They just make everything easy. Like when you got to cable manage freaking two cables per fan, you know what I mean? And I know Zeiston knows this pain.
All too well.
All too well, yeah. It can be brutal. This is like not like that at all. And honestly, the fact that I didn't have to worry about the word on this one either has just also made it easy. Well, don't worry, Quintus. We got more show after this, which is good.
We got a lot more people in. Robey, you want to maybe go over that giveaway we're doing over on.
Oh
Kick.
yeah, okay, we'll talk about it. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Yeah, let's talk about this. So, guys, one thing I want to let you guys know about. So we have a couple giveaways that are happening. One, we're very close to a $100 Newegg gift card over on Newegg gift card over on Twitch. So all you got to do is you can either subscribe, twitch.tv/Robeytech. The other thing too is up for grabs. Sub only for the month of April is a PC. So probably a $2,000 build around the same price as what you're seeing back there. So if you want to get on that, subscribe at twitch.tv/Robeytech. If you do your Amazon Prime subscription, that gets you 1 entry. Subscribe at tier 1, you get 3 entries. Subscribe at tier 2, you get 5 entries. Subscribe at tier 3, you get 10 entries. And then every gifted sub is an additional entry. The other thing too is that over at kick.com, which we just launched on, if you subscribe there, we have a subscriber only giveaway for the month for Kick folks. If we get to 300 subs, we'll give away a 3060 Ti. Sorry, it says 3060. 3060 Ti. If we get to 400, we give away a 3070. If we get to 500, we give away a 3080. If we get to 1300, we'll give away a 4090. So it'll jump. It'll just grow the more subs, and that's actually going all the way through the month of April. So that's there. Lastly, we also have the PC giveaways that are for sale. The PC giveaways that are happening over at Origin. You can head over to robeytech.com/giveaway, right, Tom? Yeah, robeytech.com/giveaway. You can basically enter to win those. And then we have 3 PCs that are for sale that are $1,000 off MSRP, ranging from an all high-end AMD build, a custom water-cooled build that's sitting right back here. They're both all $1,000 off MSRP, and we have a crazy $800 build as a $900 build as well. So all that stuff is happening. Lots of giveaways. Most of those giveaways will be at the end. We'll be giving away at least the Newegg gift cards. Right now, we have to get to 250 likes for the $25, and hopefully we'll give away a $100 Newegg gift card as well. So yeah.
Justin, just to double check the numbers here as Blondie's typing, was that 1,300 or 1,500 for the 4090?
Sorry, 1,500. You're right, 1,500. She's right. Go with what Blondie said. Yeah. Do a factory okay, I have a factory. I have all the pre-installed software installed since the laptop was. Factory refurbish should just be set up like it's brand new. It'll have all of the same stuff, but the software may be very outdated. Just as an FYI, because some of them have images on them that are older. So just be prepared to do some solid Windows update work. That's all. Okay, so we have our cable in here. But okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, is he talking the Falcon Northwest? Is he talking about the system behind me? Yeah, that's a Falcon Northwest build. Probably like one of my pride and joys. I love, like, they're some of my favorite. They're probably my favorite SI. They're very pricey, but you get what you pay for.
Hey, Robey, VTN Wesley reached out to Blondie and says, I'd love that NZXT build system. Should I DM you or Robey?
Email me. There's an email on there. It says to email me, and just email me. And if you want it, let me know right away. We'll get it out there. Grissom, you have a Falcon build? Falcon they're crazy. I had no idea how crazy until I had one. And then it's funny because Kelt, who's becoming a very good friend of mine, is disappointed that it's not being used. He's like, it makes me sad. He says the PC builder in me makes me sad that it's not your daily driver, but obviously the marketer in me loves that it's on the set, right? And so, yeah, it's such an incredible build, and they make their printing is some of the best I've ever seen. So yeah, and their engineering on those things is crazy. Yeah, guys, head on over to, thank you very much to Figment for Life for driving people to go do that last give. We got to get those likes knocked out, guys, so we can finish out the likes there.
Yeah, that Falcon Northwest was built like a tank inside too.
I told you the story, right? That there was a embassy bombing, and the government buys a lot of Falcon Northwest systems. And in the embassy bombing, one person hid behind their Falcon tower, and of the 3 people in that room, he was the only one who survived. That's a real story. I mean, tragic, but that tells you just how well those are built. And the frag box, which they use, that's used by Apache helicopters. So yeah, it's just listen. I mean, this thing is, it's like thick steel. Yeah, the Talon is awesome. You have a Falcon frag box at Venom? Oh man, that's what we do use that in the other room. That was the other one we have. That's a 4090 1300K. It has a small form factor on Cinebench. It gets over 40,000. Yeah, with the carry. Yeah, I have it in the other room. Yeah, I have 2 Falcons. It's funny, it's giving me warm fuzzies because it was like one of those dreams to have a Falcon Northwest system, and then to actually get to actually own one now is pretty rad. So, and they're gonna let me build a Falcon Northwest system. So you guys will actually get to see me build a Falcon Northwest system live. So that's, talk about an honor. Like getting to build one, that's crazy. You gonna tune in for that one, Zeiston?
Oh, you know I will.
I'll be there if it's all AMD.
Oh.
BMOC.
Ouch.
How's that look? Looks clean. That's what we want. We want clean, boys and girls.
I was gonna say, before you tilted it back, it looked dark.
Yeah. Like that, you mean? Yeah. Now, it's funny. That's what I was saying is, like, I think we're going to want to get, at some point in time, a light that's from here that points directly so I can point it at the build when it's on the side. Because it's just, I mean, even with the light inside, it does help. But, yeah, it would just be better to have that way. Okay, guys. We are now ready for GPU. Crazy. Crazy town.
I like the contrast of the gray and those cable extensions.
Isn't it nice? Yeah, I like these are, and they're neutral and they kind of go with everything. It's something I just really enjoy about them. Okay, making its debut. Oh, I remember why this didn't take. We haven't done yet, guys. Peel the freaking Strix 4090. That's gonna be at least half an hour.
So that's 45 minutes right there, and you're still gonna miss one.
I know, it's just, oh my gosh, here it is. The coup de grace of the RTX 4090. Pretty much the, I mean, honestly, one of the only reasons to own a 40 series is this card right here. It's hard to argue about the other ones right now for the prices, but yeah, this card is honestly what's keeping the 40 series afloat. Robey, please fix the LED debug. Is it covered? It's not covered, it's fine. I have it going under it. Yeah, you'll be able to see that. It's fine. Oh. Oh, this card. Yeah, this card is lovely. And I don't know if this one comes with the ring. I know the white one does, the championship ring, but I don't know if this one does. And then if you want the true freaking unicorn, the 4090 white GPU. Okay, here we go, guys. This is what made MKA wait for so long. Ugh, it's so big. And then I think Riddick was the first one to have a Strix 4090 and a Robeytech system, because we ended up having a 4080 in his, and then I had to send him the other one when he finally got it in, and then he just replaced it. You got the white Strix today? Wow. Yeah, that's a beautiful card. I'm gonna see if this comes with does this come with the ring? We are going to need the anti-sag for sure, so. This also comes with a stand, like a weird stand for this too, which is weird. Okay, so silver, but no ring. No ring, unfortunately. But it does come with the anti-sag, which is probably more important in this case, but.
Preposterous.
Yeah, I know. When you think about what you paid for this and it doesn't come with a championship ring, what? Oh yeah, let's get this unboxed. I like how you guys all support me on that. Doesn't come with a ring, Sag.
They were too busy packing all the frames in that card.
Exactly. Ugh. Hey guys, let's get those last likes on YouTube. Can we get the last 250? Just head over to youtube.com/Robeytech Live. Hit that thumbs up button. There are 439 people here total right now. So us hitting that goal should be very, very easy. No, Dex, I do not think 40 series will go down. I think with AI, prices of GPUs actually might go back up.
Currently at 213 likes there, Robey.
Thank you very much. Keep it coming, guys. We got our real-time guys talking us through it right now.
I know people here lately, they saw the end of the 3000 series and all the deals that came out, but just so most people are aware, the GPUs usually don't really go on sale, especially on the video. They usually try to liquidate them before they launch a new system, and they just had a backlog.
Yeah, they did a bad deal with TSM, and so that's why. Yeah, like BMOC is saying, that was an oddity. That was not what people expected. So, okay, guys, here we go. Peel time. I guess let's shove this over so we can do some peels while we're over here. Top down. Can we see that? Okay, good. Okay, here we go. Okay, first ones, we'll do these.
Do they actually give you little tabs on the
They
fan
did
hubs there?
for that one. Yes, which is nice.
About time.
I know. This is still, actually, I still find this more painful. No, maybe not. Maybe this isn't as painful as the, I'll tell you, man, the 30 series Strix cards were painful to peel. Well, that like took a lot of the peels with it. Like the extra peels like came off with this one. There we go.
Maybe after all the Strix cards you've done in the past, you finally figured out the new method.
Maybe. You might be right. Because
He'll
that's
still
like...
forget one.
Yeah, I probably will. This one's got a tab too. And that tab, I think, is underneath. Yeah, no, it's on top. Okay, so there's this one.
I really wish they used better material for those tabs.
Yeah. Okay, there's that. Okay, last peel for the active backplate.
What a lot of people may not know about a lot of the higher end cards, at least on the Strix model, is the PWM fan headers they have built into the card.
Yeah, for like the rear fans.
Mm-hmm. Or in your case, potentially even bottom fans if someone was going non-ARGB in the Lian link.
Yeah, you could definitely do that, and I'll show you what he's talking about. Some of them have them, some of them don't. I've actually been surprised that like some of them I'm expecting, but yes, like the Zotac doesn't, but Some of them do, like the more performance ones. Okay, I think I got all the peels already. That was the shortest amount of time it's ever taken me to peel a Strix card. So this one does. It has two right there, and the other thing that it's also got is this is per NVIDIA's instructions. These are so you can use metal, like install them into the case for SIs. So required by SIs. Of course, we've got our single 16 pin. Yeah. No, but yeah, you can do 2 fans on the back here. And then you've got performance mode and overclock mode on this one. So here we go. And it's 2 slots, but it requires 3 very easily. For those who dare, guys, are we daring right now? Yeah, this is a divisive card, just be given that it's got the red and the blue. I will say for the 30 series, I loved the 30 series Strix, but I will say the white Strix is beautiful. But I don't know, it's divisive in terms of people who like the blue and the red or not.
This means you can use it with both Intel and AMD.
Exactly, it's just both. This Riddick's is MKA's over on YouTube. Riddick, I think you're second now for most Robeytech builds. he has like, I think you have 3, right? But there's one guy who has 5.
Who's got 5?
He is Aaron Greenberg from Microsoft. Okay. He has 5 of them. Him and his sons, all of his kids and his wife all have a build from me. Aaron Greenberg, Blondie. Oh, Riddick has 4, so he's only got 1 more to go. Not that he needs any more. I'm just thinking it's funny. I was just thinking about that because he was like, whoever's build this is. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Oh, this one doesn't have the. Oh, they didn't pre-connect them. Oh, that's probably because people complain because the cables switch. Okay, here we go. 16 pin, and then we're done. The last bit.
28 more likes on YouTube, guys. 28 more.
28 more likes, guys. Let's get it. Okay, we're just getting the connection in here. Get these done. Let's just make, I will say, oh, did I yep, I did. Guys, I put it on, I put the freaking cable comb on backwards. Oh no, this is like the hardest, okay. Okay, they made these cables.
Especially on the EVGA cards.
Oh man, I know. One time, I remember during one stream, I think I did it like 4 times. And the worst is when I did it on the streamers, and then the streamers you have to take apart and then switch them, and then I did it wrong twice. So like that process to fix was painful.
Yeah, I did that the last time I used streamers too. I was so upset with myself.
It was like, I checked this, like, how is this happening? And yeah, I was super mad. Yeah, it's like interesting. EVGA has like gone from like one of the most known brands to like basically PC hardware obscurity in a very short period of time. And it makes me sad because they make good hardware. They make great hardware.
Yeah, you know, to be 100% honest with you, even though I didn't need the update, if they would have continued on this time and made an AM5 board, it might have pushed me over the edge to upgrade.
Oh, really? I have to tell Jacob. I was like, your loss. Everybody loves
Oh, go ahead.
I just said everybody loves EVGA. Everybody loved the EVGA GPUs. That rainbow bar was cool, except for the clown lips. The clown lips were a little weird, but
They changed those quickly, though.
they
Yeah,
did.
those went away real fast. Yeah, that's what my 3070 Ti is an EVGA.
With the red clown lips.
Nope. No, because by the time the 70 Ti came out, those were gone.
Yeah,
I have
actually, I forgot
a
about
couple.
them.
I have a couple of the clown lip ones still. 3090, 3080 Ti, 3080, all with the clown lips still. Yeah, there's only like there's three total, right? 340 series, or they're called next gen EVGA GPUs, and that's it.
It was either 3 or 5.
Jay's got one. I don't know if Steve kept his.
I think he said that he was going to basically shadow box his.
What does that mean?
Semi-disassembled in a picture frame.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, that's a cool part of history right there. It's funny because it'll be by 50 series. Like, I wonder if anybody will even remember.
All depends if they decide to slide back in the game with a different partner.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Just got to get these in here. Okay, that is basically PSU ready at this point.
Yeah, with the high PSU prices, I had forgot all about EVGA, but when I needed a PSU for this other build I did, I went and looked at their B stock, and I got a 1,000-watt PSU on there for Gold GT series for $90.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
There's almost always deals in their B stock. It's nice.
Okay, there we go. Build is basically, this is what it'll look like from the front. This looks nice and clean. We don't have any of that weird, most people would put this in there and find out they can't fit their 16, the regular stock 16 pin. So yeah, this is looking nice and clean, which is what you want. Now it's just to get it plugged in, get the PSU plugged in and be done. Well, SATA access is actually really easy to get to because you can just put it on the side here and get to it really quick. So it's actually not hard if you wanted to add SATA drives, which is just like almost. I don't think I can't even remember the last time I did a SATA drive in a build. It's been a hot minute. Okay, guys, PSU, and then we're done. I did not know that, Org. What was their compatibility? Is it just because of width? They're nice. They're hard to get right now. They have a pretty massive backlog, but yeah, they're nice. MK is getting excited. He knows this is it.
got a feeling he's really hoping it posts.
Yeah, I bet you. I have
He's putting all his channel points into yes.
Yeah. Dude, could you imagine if he bets against it? Nope. That'd actually be pretty funny.
Robey, when's the last time you used a Seasonic branded PSU on stream?
I do not know. Do you remember the last time? It's been a while.
No, I was just curious. I want to say it was pre-2022, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it's been a while because I love Seasonic, and I've always been like, man, Robey doesn't ever use Seasonic.
And it's actually, it has nothing to do with me not liking them. I think I've just always had a preference for EVGA or Corsair.
Seasonic's been more expensive here lately, too.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, and especially when it comes to, like, for PSUs, right, which is, like, always the part that, the non-sexy part that nobody ever wants to spend money on. Oh, wow, that's nice. It's been a hot minute since I've seen, like, them coming with an actual jumper. That's like an EVGA thing. Now, to be clear, a non-branded Seasonic PSU, it actually hasn't been that long because, you know, NZXT uses Seasonic. So all their PSUs are Seasonic, so. But yeah, I do know, I like the Focus ones because they're small and very, very easy to fit in most cases, which I always like. And they're just good PSUs. Don't be stressed about building it, you'll be fine. Hey, look, guys, Molex. Ew.
Ew.
Ew. How's Miss Robeytech doing? She seems quiet. This one only has 2. That's all I need, so I'm just gonna use 2.
She said she was putting the groceries away.
Oh yeah, that's right. We had that. She had the grocery delivery coming in. Oh, she's back. She's back. Mrs. Robeytech in the house. How many subs over on Kick, guys?
24.
Guys, we need 6 more, and then how many do we need? We need what? 22 still on Twitch.
21 on YouTube.
21.
And 22 on Twitch.
Let's see. Can we hit all the goals, guys? Can we get to 30 on Kick? We want 30 on Kick. We want 100 on Twitch. And then we're trying to get 250 likes on YouTube. Let's hit all the goals, guys. We can do it. There's enough of us. Remember, all these epic giveaways, PC giveaways, graphics card giveaways. You got a lot you can earn here. Oh, you know what? I do need these. What am I doing? I need the GPU cables. Used to this. I like the 16 pins, but fortunately, I still need the GPU ones here. Come on, 20 more likes on YouTube. Who can get us? Let's see if we can get a hype train going. Can we get a hype train going over on Twitch right now? And that'll finish that out. Whiskey Runner, thank you for the follow. All the follows, guys. You guys are also amazing. All good, Tone Dog. That is totally fine, too. Okay, here we go. And remember, if you have Amazon, you get a free sub, too. Okay, this is going in here. So if you guys enjoyed BMOC and Tom and all those folks on chat, Cost, don't be nervous. It's going to be fine. Mr. Casbeth, you subbed, but it didn't count. I can check the sub counter and see if it matches. There was 1. So it looks like we're at 79. Let me fix that real quick. There you go. Fixed. Okay. Okay, so now we're at 79. That's where we actually are according to the data. Okay, there we go. Thanks, Wolf Shadow. Thank you to all the followers over on we're getting close to 100 follows on Kick. There we go. We'll get there, Pigment. Don't worry. I have faith. There's so many people here right now. Let's see what we need here. Here.
11 more likes on YouTube. We're at 239.
We're getting close. Okay. This Seasonic is not Optimus. I have some PCI 5 ones. My favorite right now for the PCI 5 ones are the ones from the shifts from Corsair. I just like those a lot. Or the Thermal Take ones. I've actually really liked the Tough Powers. Okay, all of our cables are now plugged in. Just gonna make these look good. Okay. Last part, last screws for this build.
Just 8 more likes.
8 more likes. We still need
Another
22
sub on
over
Kick.
on. We need 21 over on Twitch, and then we need what? How many on Kick?
5 more on Kick. 'Cause
5
we just
more on
had
Kick.
one from
Ooh, NSS into you.
NSS.
Thank you very much, man. It's all close. We're gonna. Can we hit all of them? Let's hit all of our goals. Oh, there's a peel here, guys. People are counting down. Almost got YouTube nailed. We're 5 away on Kick.
5 away on Kick, 5 away on YouTube.
Okay, we did that one first, which I don't know if that was actually a good idea yet, but I have all 4 here. This one actually last. Okay. Everybody's counting it. Thank you very much for everybody who supported on all of them, guys. You guys are awesome. Getting close. Okay, there you go. Tone Dog dropping a sub over on Twitch. Taking us to 2. Now we're only 20 away. 120 subber could narc the whole thing. This is not, this is, okay, here it is.
Nothing like the WoW stick sitting right there.
Yeah, I love the WoW stick.
Is that the original one, or is that one of the newer ones?
I didn't know there was a new one.
There's like 4 or 5 different ones now.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm including like the minis and all that.
Oh, I have the mini over there. But this is, I think this is the original one.
Yeah, there's new models of that size.
Oh, really? Why do I not have them yet? I need to get them. I still want to do a Robeytech branded WoW stick. I think that would be awesome.
We'll make sure they're on the Amazon screen.
Yeah.
Tom, get on it.
You want me? Yeah, I'll make some phone calls.
Tom's like, I'm all over it. All my WoW stick connections. Okay, get this done real quick. Okay, power for the AIO, and which is important. Okay.
Three more on YouTube.
I think we're at 20.
Three more.
3 more on YouTube.
Make that 2.
Okay.
2 more.
Two.
Can we
2
get-
more.
Can we get those done before he finishes the PSU? Oh, and there's 250 on YouTube.
250 on YouTube. YouTube goal reach, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much for that.
You get another super chat on YouTube from Valk Knight. Had to go AIO/air cooling. The water cooling hardware cost as much as my 4080.
Yeah, water cooling is not cheap. Like, and it's funny because a lot of people like don't get like, it's like they think, oh, you know, well, a PC costs like $1,600 or whatever it was, and then they're like, oh, I'll just easily water cool it, and then they go and price out the fittings and everything else. You're like, my gosh, this stuff is not cheap. You're like, no, it is not cheap at all.
Yeah, no. But great comment. Thanks for the super chat.
Yeah, I like that one. That's a good comment. There we go.
And then Beeve616 in the Twitch chat says, was this Corsair AIO with Lian Lee fans? Need a reference on how to wire later, if so.
Yeah, this is a Corsair AIO with Lian Lee fans. And it's like, if you watch the stream, it's actually pretty straightforward. It's actually even easier than doing using the Corsair fans.
I wish that wasn't so true, but it is.
Yeah, it's actually sad, but I'm not wrong. Okay, there it is. And the only thing I want to have showing, put this in here, is just that.
Captain Manny on YouTube says, hey Robey, what's your opinion on the Legion 5 Pro 4070 laptops?
I haven't, so I've only gotten, I just got my first 40 series laptop. And the 4070, I had played with the 4090 one at PAX, but I have the Origin Eon 15S 4070. And so I was surprised. I thought they would do more, like they would be better performant. But the other thing too is I think my expectations were so high after using the 4090 one that I need to go test them against the 3080 and stuff like that. Because the rumor is the 4070 desktop, and I know that the 4070 desktop is going to be very similar to the 3080 desktop GPU. And so the question I have is, does the 4070 mobile GPU, is it more like a mobile 3080? And so I don't have an answer to that yet. And so I'm trying to figure that out. So I don't have a solid recommendation or not because I haven't done enough testing. Official site Skykes, we did do a Matt Olive one. We did it for Halo. So, and it's not, and I actually went to an Army school. So yes, go Army, but I was an Air Force guy at an Army school, which was not helping you at all, but still was a thing. I did go to an Army school. Okay, let's see how we're looking. The build is officially done. We still got deals, guys, before we turn things on. We still got to do deals, and we still got to go through our sponsor today. But the build itself looks like it's finished. See how we're looking on the sag. It's actually not sagging at all, which is surprising. Does that look sagged to you guys at all, or no?
It looks like there might be a touch, but that could just be camera angle too.
That's hard to tell with the all black. Maybe put that light in there on the top and take a peek.
I'm gonna go ahead and just, I think this is like just the right height. No, it's not. They can go in the back and up though.
MKA's. Woohoo! Super happy.
He should be. This build's pretty.
It is. It is. Super jealous, MKA. Congratulations again.
Yeah, that brought it up. That's even now. Okay. Great place for that lean right there.
And then Riddick mentioned zip tie count when you're ready.
Yes, sir.
And we got ourselves another sub over on Twitch.
Oh, Skulls. Guys, we're 19 now. Oh, what is going on here? There we go. I forgot. This is not like the old Lian Lee. Okay, there's that. Okay, guys, build is complete. There we go. It is now, we're gonna do a quick, we're just gonna do some quick deals and go through the sponsor for today, and then we will turn this on, guys, I promise. So bear with me, let's do zip tie count real quick, and then we'll go from there. We'll get there, we'll get there. Part of me doing these builds, and I really appreciate people sticking around for the deals and stuff, is that obviously that's how we continue to do things like giveaways and everything else, right? So this is a huge part of keeping that stuff going and keeping the content and the builds and everything else going. So I appreciate folks sticking around for that. It's this is the best part, the tune in and the build stuff. Guys, not a lot of zip ties on this one, I gotta say. Comparatively, it feels light.
Falcon Knight has another super chat question.
Oh, snap.
In YouTube.
Can you use a 40 series GPU cable with any power supply? Yes. But I would recommend getting an ATX 3.0 power supply because it will make your build way easier. Because then you can just use the 16 pin that comes with it. But yes, you can. You just need to be smart about the wattage for that power supply. Anything you guys would add to that?
No, obviously verify that you're buying a good model as well. When you're buying a PSU, not just brand.
Yeah, and if you want recommendations, guys, pop onto the tech chat. Like on discord.gg/Robeytech, they will give you that information. Hey, Dat Bear, thank you very much for the sub. Guys, we're like, what, 18? We need 19 on Twitch. We're 5 away on Kick from our goal. So, okay, here we go. Top down, here we go. You guys can see that okay? Yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10. 1, 2, 3. 13. Lucky number 13 today. There it is right there. Lucky number 13 right there, guys. So it was odd today. Okay, now you guys can start your vote for Will It Post. We're going to... What was that?
Is it just me, or is that the least amount of zip ties you've used in a build in, I don't know, a year?
That's pretty low. But honestly, I think the reason being is that Lian Lee has a different, kind of a different cable management style. I mean, that build still looked super clean in the back,
Yes,
but
it did.
you can hide them all.
I think we need a zip tie counter on the website so we can see how many zip ties are
Have died.
sacrificed in a year.
I think that would actually be pretty funny. So what Tom is volunteering for is to go through all of our past builds and add it all up.
Oh, going forward only.
You and I had the exact same idea right there, Robey.
Nah, going forward only.
All right, let's get this set up and get this done. Apparently this is all twisted up, because this always seems to happen. We're doing film days. Then we'll do this. I promise to be fast, guys. I know you guys want to get to the turn on and you guys want to see some cyberpunk and all that stuff. We will get there. Okay, there's that. Okay, there we go. And oops, there it is. All right, here we go. Deals. Tom, we got good ones today?
Yes, we do.
I'm excited.
Always good deals.
You know what it seems to be? I don't think we've ever had a show where somebody's been like, I'm disappointed in the deals that we pulled today. Guys, brand new for folks on Kick. There it is. Unopened, wrapped. Brand new RTX 3080 up for grabs. If all you got to do is just do your sub, we're trying to get 5 more to hit that goal. So
He found that under a couch next to a couple pieces.
I did. Actually, it was just sitting underneath a couch, and I was like, oh, there we go. So if you guys
know
want to
what?
win a 3080,
Let's be fair. It wasn't even under a couch. It was under another computer.
It might have been.
5 more to hit the goal. 5 more to hit the goal. 5 more to hit the goal for tonight. We got to get. That'll be the sub only giveaway if we hit the overall sub goal for the month. So if you want to win a GPU, guys, there it is. Okay, let's go to. Here we go. Open this up. Can you guys see? Oh, geez, screen's in a place I can't even see it. No idea what's happening here.
And we got some more subs over on Twitch.
Oh, 5 more. Neo Defective dropping it 2. Trying to get that going, guys. I think we're gonna hit the Twitch goal. It's the kick goal that's kicking us right now, and it's like so close because we're like we're 11 away on 11 away over on Twitch right now. I want to hit all the goals if we can. Okay, let me bring up all this stuff.
And you've got four subs over on Kick from Riddick.
Oh, Riddick is teasing though. He's gonna take it to 29.
That's amazing.
That's Riddick.
Actually, I kind of like that.
That's well played, Riddick. Well played.
Okay, there we go. Just bringing up all the stuff that we go through here, and then we will get it started. Hey, we are in Hype Train now over on Twitch right now. Over on Hype Train. Oh, speaking of Falcon there. Falcon has a new thing on Twitter right now. Let's see, we got Twitter, Robeytech, okay. SRT Balthazar getting to can we get to level 5? And we just need 1 more sub over on, who's gonna drop that last sub and be the GOAT over on Kick? Oh wow, did you change the site? Did you update the site, Tom? Looks different for some reason.
I took it off dark mode and put it on light mode.
Oh, that's what it was.
It lets me alter certain things to make it look a little bit better.
Okay, let me, I'm all logged in here. Okay, so you get finished with a build like this, and you're like, hey, Robey, you know, I need to pick up a PC, and like, but in order to have my PC work, I need to go ahead and buy a copy of Windows. So how much is a copy of Windows? Well, if you were to pick it up at some place like Best Buy or Newegg, it's about $100 for a copy of Windows 11. But if you come over to VIP/CDKdeals.com, you can actually pick it up for $31.37. But if you hit buy now, and then, of course, this is the always famous streamer line. Use code RBCK at checkout, hit apply. What was $31.37 is now only $21.96. So nice, inexpensive, very cheap way to get an OS on your PC. What about Office, Robey? What if I wanted to pick up Office 365? Well, here's Office 2021. It's usually about $200, but here at VIP/CDKdeals.com, you can actually pick it up for $74.52. But again, if you use buy now, same thing, use code RBCK at checkout. It'll work on all of them, silent. And hit apply. What was $74.52, you can actually pick up for $52.16. And again, if you have questions about this, literally thousands of people here in our chat have used this. People use these keys all the time. They have great customer service. If there's any issue, they'll go back. We did trace that these are legitly purchased keys. They are OEM keys, which means they're one use only, so they don't like transfer from PC to PC. But a very inexpensive way to get Windows and get rid of that activate now and be able to do your customization. So yeah.
And number 30 has been had on Kick.
Najia dropping number 30. There's goal number 1. We're now 8 away on Twitch. 2 minutes and 23 seconds to do it during a hype train, which is epic. And guys, if we hit all 3, we'll just throw in another $25 Newegg gift card. If we hit all 3 goals, which we've got Kick done, YouTube done, just got to hit that last Twitch one. We'll give away 2 $25 Newegg gift cards. So there he goes. Way to go, Najia, you're VIP right there. Okay, so that is everything on there. If you have any other questions, let me know. And again, really like the site. We've sold a ton of keys, and we've done our homework on them too. So if you have questions, just reach out and chat, or you can always ask me if you have anything like that. And then the key is always available. Then we usually list it pretty regularly. So, okay, next up. This is Tom. This is my pitch for Tom, who's here on the chat with us. Robeytechdeals.com, great place to follow if you are searching for PC parts. Tom literally is looking for deals all the time, as you can see, like the IQLT smart colors, and here's a Skytech gaming PC. So if you guys want to basically get a PC or are looking for a PC or building a PC, follow at Robeytech Deals on Twitter. Great place to go find deals as you're building PCs, especially as you're parting things together piece by piece. You can always head over to Discord if you have questions. He'll actually search for deals for you at times, and then you can also tune into our Amazon streams and stuff like that if you want to get further information on deals as well. So there's Robeytech Deals on Twitter, and then last thing is Robeytech.com, where we have things like our latest GPU drivers, and then our Robeytech store, where you used to be able to buy our build mats before they sold out, as well as links to all the places to help us with purchasing. I did want to point out again, we have some incredible PCs for sale at like almost $1,000 off MSRP, like this system and this system and this system. All of these systems are for sale, up for grabs. I'm selling them cheap just so you can basically go home to a good owner. So just reach out to me. There's an email, Robeytech, just to reach out and to have me pick it up. Last thing is, if you are interested in our build, if you like the build that you saw here today, all of our builds are listed here with all the parts. So if you have a particular part or a particular build you like, you can go and look them up and find the parts and order them yourselves. And then the last thing is the deals. What deals does Tom have for us today? 670p, 2 terabyte NVMe on sale, $79.99. That is really cheap for a whopping 2 terabyte drive. And that is a Gen 3 drive. Again, great game drive. The SSD 6s are, the new ones from there are actually pretty good for multi-purpose as well. So you don't have to worry as much about using that drive for things like Scratch and everything else. It's actually a pretty good drive with actually really good endurance. We are at 92. It looks like the hype train's over, but we made it to level 3, guys. So we're still 8 subs away from hitting that last goal. Adam 2-pack USB wall charger. We actually have a bunch of these at my house. I gave them to my kids. They're absolutely awesome. They turn one power outlet into 5. You can actually plug in USB stuff directly, so you don't need a power puck anymore, including USB-C. And it also has surge protection there, which you can see as well. So you can get two, it looks like a 2-pack for $32. Yeah, which is a really, really good deal. 6950 XT, $599. That's essentially a 3080 Ti for $600, or even closer to a 3090 in some cases. So yeah, there's not much more I can say about that. That's a really good deal. Acer Nitro 5, this is a Ryzen 7 6800H with an RTX 3070 Ti. On sale with 32 gigs of DDR5 and a 1 terabyte NVMe drive for $1349. So if you're looking for a powerful 3070 Ti, will be like probably a 4060 in terms of 40 series. So again, that's a great laptop, great for gaming. We have a review on some other Acer Nitro laptops. They have great keyboards and actually better sound than we expected. ASRock Z790 PG Sonic. People have been asking me to use this motherboard. I need to have them send it to me, but it's on sale right now, $229.99. And then BitPhoenix Nova Mesh SE RGB case, $69 for looks like a white with 4 ARGB fans and pre-installed for $70. So some good deals. 2 terabyte drive, that laptop, and then I mean basically it's this L for win. It's just not L for loser, L for win in this case. So.
That case also comes with an ARGB PWM fan hub built in.
Oh, wow. Okay, so it even comes with the PWM. So hey, we have the deal guy on at the same time. So there we go. Some pretty crazy deals there. And good job. Everybody say good job, Tom.
Good job, Tom.
Good job, Tom.
Wow, Tom, you can't say good job to yourself. That's weird. That's weird. Okay, time to turn it on, ladies and gentlemen. You guys ready? I know MKA is. He's like, yes. This was supposed to be on like 2 hours ago. But here we go. Let's turn this on. See how it does. Popping this over to the side. You guys ready? Das Boot. Let's go. Okay. We have the. I think we've already done the vote, right? Well, it's got way heavier now. Let's go to mood mode. He's ready for the post. Ugh. Got all our cables here. There we go. There we go. And we'll put the. Come on. It's gonna come. It's gonna. Okay. Okay. Everything's ready. Let's go to mood mode, drink some water. How much have you drank since I started, Zeiston? Probably like all of it?
I have drank 2 40-ounce cups, so 80 ounces since you started streaming.
There was a pause after the 40 ounce.
Shut up, Tom. It's not Friday. It's also 11:30 and I'm not normally awake this late.
Oh, well, thank you for hanging.
Wow, Igor, you missed TomBot. It found better deals than this weird Tom guy, huh? All right, I see how it is.
Well, we can always bring TomBot back.
Yeah, we could bring TomBot back. That is true. Okay, here we go. Lights, go into mood mode. Okay, here it is. Oh, I just realized you texted me. Okay, here we go. Turning it on. Oh, I see lights. You guys see lights? I see lights. That's usually a good sign. Ooh. And there you go, already on. And there's a Corsair. Guys, that looks so good. That is on already. That is beautiful. I just got to sit back and admire it a little bit here. Get out of the way here and just kind of enjoy it. That is lit. Like literally super lit. Still waiting for that post. Stuck at 55. That's really long. What thing are we looking at here? Take a picture of it. Something is not right.
So code 55 looks like it's potentially a memory error.
Okay, that might be, I might not have reseated. Maybe they're not seated. I'm gonna check that now.
Yeah, 53, 59, or 53 to 55 and F9 are memory abnormal.
Let's turn this off. Let's gotta check the seating here. So the answer was no, guys. It did not post. That is not a post. That is a fail today.
Now we know why we didn't get a loud enough click.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay, just reseated. The other thing too that sometimes works is we could flash the BIOS. I don't know, man. 55, that's weird though.
With a memory error too, you may get away with clearing the CMOS.
Yeah, let's try it. Do. We could try BIOS. I could just grab some other RAM. That's usually the fastest thing.
More RAM.
Yeah, because it should have posted before then by now. Am I missing anything in chat?
Just people in love with those fans.
Yeah, those fans are amazing. Okay, let's just switch out the RAM altogether. Let's give it a go. Much better clicks on the Fury.
You gotta fix it doing the document stuff in the song, Robey.
I gotta fix it doing the what?
Dog stuff in.
Oh, I don't even know that song. I remember it from way back. Like, I don't remember it, but I know what you're talking about because my daughter used to watch Dog McStuffins.
All right, here we go. See if it's same thing, different RAM. Nope, that's posting. Oh, 55. Nope, right through it. There we go. It was the RAM. We could. That's a post, guys. It's fixed. Okay, so it looks like it's a RAM. We could try a BIOS update, which could fix compatibility. That could fix it sometimes. And there it is. There's the post. So it does post. It was just bad RAM. Or not bad. I mean, odds are that it may need something. But there it is right there. It is posted. Yeah, we could flash the BIOS and basically retry, which is probably the safest bet. So, but I mean, there it is. I mean, honestly, it's weird because I will say that Dominator has a tendency to be some of the most compatible RAM. But let us just, for the sake of fun, because we got done a little bit early and this wouldn't be a Robeytech build, let's throw the Z7, let's flash it real quick and just see if it fixes it. And this is the Z790, what? Z790E Strix, right?
Correct. Gaming Wi-Fi.
Okay, let's grab it. We're gonna grab our BIOS real quick. And then don't worry guys, we will still have time for some. Still
Yeah,
have
it
some.
looks like that BIOS is from October.
Yeah, it's an old thing. So let's download this.
Newest
gonna
BIOS should be March 31st, I think.
Downloads. Here we go.
Yeah, I was talking about the one that's on it right now.
Oh,
from
it's on
October.
stream. Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
E790
So,
Strix Z790-E gaming Wi-Fi gaming Wi-Fi.
yeah, they got the chip BIOS, so yeah, you probably got a good chance that you get some better compatibility with the new one.
Yeah, that's usually the first thing I do. Like if we're gonna see a fail like this, easy fix. Those are the best kinds we want. Copy, paste.
All right, gentlemen and viewers, I am going to bed.
Thank you very much, Zeiston. Appreciate you, my man. Have a good
Everyone
night.
Have a good night.
Is Dyson. See you, buddy.
Later.
Okay, here we go. Let's pop this in, see if this fixes it. I would like to see the Dominator work because that's what he has. So let's do a quick test. And then we'll see if the Dominator works. The build does look pretty though, guys. I'm just saying.
I do like those fans.
They're pretty, aren't they?
They really are.
Let's do that so people can see it on the side mode. Or waiting. Let's go to F's. There we go. Tools. Easy Flash.
The RGB on the GPU is it's a nice little touch there too.
Okay, we are now updating the BIOS in the short term. BIOS is updating. Hopefully this means we're gonna get in there. Yeah, it looks really, I mean, like from a build, like just view, that is a very pretty build. And those fans, I mean, just the Infinity just makes such a big difference in terms of just how the fans look. It just adds some depth also around it entirely too, so. And the best thing about it, it's all controlled by the same RGB stuff. Okay, so this is something. Ooh, ow. There's the glass still there. So let's bring that down a little bit. Yeah, there you go. So you can see the thing there. I just like put my hand to like touch it and then like realize there's glass there. It also looks good from the back. As weird as that sounds, but because there's like see-through portion on the back of the case, it looks really, really good. Guys, 8 subs. Let's get those last 8 subs and then we'll start the giveaways. The last 8 subs over on Twitch. If we don't do it by the time the BIOS is done, then I'll do the Newegg giveaways, then we can let people go where people want to stick around. Build came out beautiful. Now I just hope that we can keep the same settings there. Just waiting for the flash to finish. Yeah, I'd have to get into an OS, which there is one on here. But yeah, I could change the RGB colors to anything I wanted just using the Strix software. But we're not gonna, that's not something we're gonna do today because we definitely want to spend some time playing some Cyberpunk. The AI reminds you of Tron a little bit, yeah. Nice temps there, sitting at liquid temp of 29. Waiting for the beautiful update. Side re, I ordered the wrong build. So I ordered the wrong CPU, so it's coming. And then the folks at Antec asked me to postpone the build until the actual case is back in stock. Oh, what are they talking? Oh, look at that! Zim, the mother truck, mow that truck, dropping 10 gifted subs, taking it to above 100. Oh, thanks guys, I really appreciate that you love it. I really appreciate it.
Mow that truck.
Mow that truck. I think I could like, man, mow that trucka. Thank you very much, man, for the 10 gifted subs. That's taking us over 100. And we have hit all of our goals. That means we're going to give away 2 $25 Newegg gift cards and a $100 Newegg gift card. Mow that trucka. What is Zushi saying? I missed the conversation on Kick. That's what I thought too. Mother trucka. Yeah, mother trucka. That's what I thought. Yeah, okay, so I was right. Okay. Okay, update successful. System's gonna reset. It's got to do probably a couple little RGB updates, and then we'll throw the current RAM in and see if it makes a difference.
I couldn't find that in your Apple.
Shut up, Siri. Nobody's talking to you.
You know who they are talking to, though.
Who are they talking to? Bad mother trucker. Oh yeah, we can't get it to fix. It's like for some reason which didn't help because I guess if it probably had the right title in it, it would have been fine. But I don't know why I couldn't update the title on freaking. I kept trying to put it in there, and I don't know if there's like some reason I can't. Like it shouldn't be, but it's like it's being weird. I wonder if it's something in terms of the title has to, like, there's something about the title. Yeah, it just doesn't change. And I wish there, it's like I thought, does it really? I thought you could. I thought you could change it, but yeah. I know, I'm going to quick settings, I'm going edit, and it's here, and it's just like, for some reason I keep changing it, and it doesn't change. I don't know why. I don't know if there's like some sort of weirdness thing, but I wonder if there's a text command, because that doesn't seem to, maybe that would change it, but I keep doing it in edit stream info and it doesn't let me change it. So it is, the way we have it on this build is it's basically, okay, I'm gonna do this. Hold on, I'm gonna shut this down. We have intake on the bottom, intake on the side, exhaust for the rest of the build. Okay, so we're gonna shut this down and then shut it off. Okay, let's see if it posts now. Here we go. We're gonna try. We've now fixed the RAM. We've got the latest BIOS. Oh, sorry. I want that off. Okay, here we go.
Those did originally go in there mushy too, didn't they?
Yeah, but they, I mean, again, that shouldn't matter. And I did reseat them.
Yeah, true.
Oh, that'd help if I put them in the right direction.
Oh, found the culprit from the original time.
Okay. That's in. What'd you say, Tom?
I said found the culprit from the original time. You put him in backwards.
Oh, yeah.
BBH Errant says just blow on them like NES cartridges.
Oh, I know. Sometimes I've thought of like that. I was curious, like maybe that would work.
That would be pretty funny, right?
That would be.
Here we go. Will it post?
The moment of truth. Get past 55.
There it goes. Yep, it posted.
Yeah, there you go.
There it was.
Oh, wait. Oh, there it is.
There it is. We are posted, guys. Just needed a new BIOS update. Which, I mean, the good thing is like even if you didn't have option to get into the OS, we could have just done the Insta Flash, which would have worked too. So there it is, guys. The build is 100% ready, and we are good to go. It is basically in and ready to go. 4090 with a 13900K, 32 gigs of 6000 mega transfer DDR5 RAM. We've got, this is inside of a Strix Z790E Wi-Fi, H150 Elite LCD, and we've got 3 terabytes of NVMe Gen 4 storage. So very, very pretty build and at least good to go. She's a beaut, Clark. She is. Yeah, it's a very powerful PC. What was that?
No, we just said the same thing at the same time.
She's a beaut, Clark.
Yeah, you couldn't use. Yeah, you definitely don't want to use the stock 4090 cable with this. It doesn't work with this particular case. You need to use like what I have here, which mine will clear the glass no problem. So if I was to put the glass on, which is why people sometimes have me, you know, pay me to do these builds, is, you know, I can just literally just go. And look at that.
Mrs. Robeytech is leaving the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
She going away? She going to bed? You're welcome, Mrs. Robeytech. We'll see you in a bit. Excited when I get home. Okay, I'm gonna put this away, and then let's take a look at some some cyberpunk, huh? What do you guys think? Oh wow. When you come in and you're obviously there was some sort of armory crate setting. No, it just went to all blue because there's an armory crate setting. No, it's armory crate. It's just how armory it's don't worry, it'll get there. So it's just because they're all connected and we don't have the OS image that we have on here doesn't have all of that stuff on it right now. So the RGB is not dead, it's just not set up correctly yet. It will get fixed and it'll all be good. You know, it's because this, yeah, this needs, we have, this is a bad image, so. I'm just gonna let that finish and then we'll go from there. But let's do our giveaways since we can do that and we can let people go. So first giveaway, $100 Newegg gift. We're gonna give away $100 Newegg gift card. Well, actually, let's start with the 225s. Okay, exclamation point community, two $25 Newegg gift cards going now. Starting that giveaway right now. Two $25 Newegg gift cards. If you're on Kick, unfortunately, you have to go to Twitch or YouTube. I can't do giveaways on Kick. I'll go with a different bot. Sorry, guys. Welcome to. They don't have unified tools yet. Sorry, Tor. If you want to go to Twitch or YouTube, you can. If you want to go for the $100 Newegg gift card, go ahead and head over.
Hey, Robey, after the giveaways, I am going to head to bed myself. It's getting pretty late here.
What? You're going to stay up until the whole thing's done? Gotcha.
Not so much.
If you want to say goodnight, oh yeah, you want to wait till this is done. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I want to see who wins. That's a beautiful build.
Yeah, it came out very, very pretty.
I like the Kingston RGB you had in there, but there's just something about that Dominator RGB and the way it's set up.
I have to agree. It's a very unique look, right? And it goes very well with most of the, like, just with this build, which is very blocky.
Good way to put it.
18 seconds, guys. And we still have the $100 Newegg gift card. Okay, congratulations to Ferg Cow and Nirdoy Zahid. You guys take a couple minutes. Make sure you reach out to Blondie so you can make sure that you get your whispers in and all that sort of stuff, and you're good to go there.
Congrats to both.
Congrats to both of you guys.
Right?
I might, guys, if this goes well, I might just run Cyberpunk on this. Because this is like pretty much ready. And it's like a 4090, you know what I mean? This would be cool. Would you like to see, hey, MKA, do you want to see it run on your system? Just to see how it goes? It's a 4090 13900K. Okay, downloads are starting. Okay, I'm gonna switch to.
He gave the thumbs up in the YouTube chat, Robey.
There we go, YouTube. He's like, yes. Okay, gonna drive this in now. The slowest part of every setup is just stupid armory crate. There we go, waiting for the signal to come out. Oh, it just rebooted. That was weird. Okay, here we go. Oh, did I not run it? No, I didn't. Okay, exclamation point. Okay, we're gonna do the last $100 Newegg gift card. $100 Newegg gift card coming up. Exclamation point Newegg now. Exclamation point Newegg now. 2 minutes, guys. Okay, Steam is updating all of its downloads right now, which the first one it's downloading right now is Cyberpunk. 1 minute, guys, 1 minute left. I need to download the latest NVIDIA driver.
I know a quick place you can get those GPU drivers at.
That is true. You are very sure, and I did not go there because I am a terrible person. that was actually a really good. That was a nice, really good call out right there. Dang it!
It's all good.
Oh man. Okay.
I try to think of little updates like that for the website, you know, just to make while people are there, like, oh my gosh, I do need a new driver. Let me go ahead and get it from here.
Yeah, let's
so
make this
if
easier.
you have any suggestions, don't hesitate to reach out to me on Discord. I know a couple people have already done that.
Please close the armor crate. Okay. This is like, it's just like. Oh man, okay. There we go. Just doing all that stuff real quick, guys. Okay, let's see. Winner is, whoa, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? MKA won the $100 Newegg gift card. That is, dude, that is incredible. The guy who we just built the PC for won a $100 Newegg gift card. Guys, we did not do that. Like, that's not something we can, like, we have control. It was completely, it was basically completely random. That's amazing. That's awesome.
Go grab him a peripheral for his new computer.
Yeah, exactly. You'll be able to grab something for it. Completely rigged, he says. Yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, reach out to her on Discord so we can get that squared away. The Cyberpunk's almost done patching. We're just getting all of our last minute stuff squared away here. Okay, let's get, so that is it for the part. We are going to keep the YouTube side on because YouTube is definitely going to want to see, I know they probably want to see the, you focus on there. There you go. They're going to definitely want to see how Cyberpunk runs, so we'll keep you guys live on here for right now. Again, we're going to be testing this with a 4090 13900. Whoa, that is like super not straight at all. Let's get this fixed. I don't even know, how did this get so crooked? I want this side. Okay. There we go. Now it's right. Okay. Sorry for not having a straight camera, guys.
And while Robey is setting that up, I'm going to take the time and bow out. Robey, thank you again for letting us join the stream. Much appreciated. Hope everybody had a good time.
We did. We did have a good time. Is it still on the side? No, it's on the side. Why does it show side camera there? Okay, there we go. Let's go to the side here. Okay. We are now just getting everything. Let me get chat up and all that sort of stuff. But it looks like I can see chat okay. I have to build this way. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to be checking out is the new path tracing for Cyberpunk 2077. It just actually came out today, so we're just getting that set up. And by doing that, we're just going to go ahead and use the system we have because why not? That's not. Why is that not the coolest thing, right? And well, what color, MKA? What color do you want your RGB to be? Just curious. I agree. Skip.
All right, Robey, I'm gonna head out myself.
Okay,
appreciate
sir.
You letting me be a part of it, man.
You're welcome, man. Have a good time.
Yeah, you guys enjoy the benchmarking, and I'll take a look at it tomorrow morning when I get up.
Yeah, you guys, it's late for you guys. Blue or green? Okay, blue or green. Okay, that can be arranged. Okay, we're just waiting for the last installs to finish up, and then we'll go from there. See you later, Riddick. Thank you very much for being awesome. Okay, let me go to capture, and hopefully you guys can see which camera is set up here. Bring this up here, and we want, okay, we have the right camera. Okay, it's the right capture. Cool. Flashbang out. Realtek audio driver. Just waiting for all the last. This is like, once this is done, like the system's actually pretty close to finished. That's all updated. And then that, okay, that's all pending restart. Okay. Downloads. Install our latest GPU driver, which is what we'll need for Cyberpunk. While this finishes its part. I'm super interested to see how this is going to look. I'm just going to install the driver. Okay, that looks good. Of all the driver stuff. We're just waiting for Armory Crate to finish its stupid thing, and then we can change it all to blue and be good. See you later, Figment. It's always the okay, let me get my phone. Where is my phone? I thought my phone was while we're waiting. We're just letting the oh, there it is. It's doing all its updates, guys. It's almost finished. But hey, why not? Let's not use the let's not lose the let's use the machine we built. That seems like fun. Okay, there we go. Oh my. Bring that off, muting that. Yeah, it was. My flashlight was on. I found it and turned it off, so we're good there. Sorry about that. Just wait. This is like, I will tell you, man, I don't know if it's like something about Asus's like CDN or whatever it was, but it just takes forever to download and install. But this will make sure that we're like up to date. So I just don't want to have anything weird. So we're like really close to basically being able to run this, but we just need to let this last little bit finish. And then we'll be good to go. Let me see what we got here real quick. Oh, this is the wrong one. That's unfortunate. VTN, I don't have a like, I mean, it's not the best, but it's not the worst, if that makes sense. It's, there are definitely worse ones out there. But they're continuing to make it better. It's still a little bit of a resource hog, but put the MSI Afterburner on here. I use Drive Booster Pro. That keeps me from having to do that. So Drive Booster Pro is my favorite like driver manager. I use it all the time. So if you want something that you don't have to worry about that, that is a good option. Gosh darn it, man, this stupid, it's just so slow. Brutally slow. That was weird. It was like saying 0. This should still work. Why does this have a different look? Okay, let's do, all I really care about is, well, we'll do this one. Override group name. So we're just getting this set up for running. Apply. That's fine. Show. Memory. Core clock. Power. This one in there. Override group names. This is just so when we're running, you guys can see it better. Show. Override. Good. Okay. CPU temperature, show, and this is a 13900K. Apply. CPU usage. Okay, and showing on screen. Where is CPU power? Not that it matters, but okay. Frame rate. Show game. All right, there we go. Okay, there's that. So settings, on screen, Control I, Control O, Control P, benchmarking, Control A, Control L, monitoring on screen display, more. Oh no. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, now we can see it fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, so that's ready. Man, this Bluetooth driver is taking forever. Okay, I'm gonna reboot. We'll let that finish afterwards. Yeah, this is like watching paint dry, right? Side camera. We're getting there. Okay. I mean, it's cool to get to watch it get all set up and everything, but it's like literally, well, that's good. I'm glad you're vibing to the music. It makes me feel a little bit better, but it is like, I have a system that's 100% set up, but it'd be fun to use the system we tested, and since he let me. So we'll change it all to blue here in a second, and then go and get crazy. That reminds me, I forgot to set X and P on. What's up, White Shiva? How are you? In the BIOS, okay. Let me finish this. saw. Well, that's fine. Leave that on. Turn that off. Okay. Let's change our lighting. Skip. Cancel. Okay, here we go. Let's change our lighting here. So we'll go to static. Oh, the chipset driver's still not installed. Son of a biscuit eater. Yeah, but I can't not have the audio driver. I mean the chipset driver. It's going. Cumulative update for Windows 11. Why didn't you update? Why didn't you do that in the last one? We're waiting. Any other questions while we're waiting? And then we'll go into the BIOS and set the stuff. Yeah, what? Do you have a name for it, MKA? Well, that's what we're going to text here in a minute, Trebled. Oh, well, I'm serious. It's weird that it's like saying it needs it. Oh, no. Okay, as long as that's done. Man, I have the same build but different parts, but when the supply came in place, I didn't know where to put it, so I just took it to Micro Center and install it. That's actually, I mean, that's one of the cool things about Micro Centers, you can do something like that. I think it's almost, I think this Realtek is downloading and installing, but I can't do it without chipset drivers. Oh, really? How did it look? I'm curious to see how it looks. That's what we're gonna see here shortly. Hopefully shortly. The updates are taking their time. I'm glad, MK. I'm glad you're happy. That's all that really matters to me. It depends on what you want to do with it, Huss. It could be absolutely fine. We can do both. I can do 4K and 2K. So I can do it on both. Still installing. Yes, Org is right. Okay, why? It's finally installing this stuff. Okay, we're getting closer. Finally got through Realtek audio. Oops, yeah, there we go. Hey, chipset drivers finally. Those are the important things. Okay, there you go. That one's done. Is MKA is he logging off? He doesn't want to see his build? Oh, sorry it took so long. I'm trying to get it to go. It's late for a lot of people, for sure. Okay, there's that. Let's go to your lighting, though. Actually, hold on. Let me just turn before I do that. Let's go to, where is it? Here. Update center. We might have to update your Strix card before I can change all the lighting to blue. Well, MK, I'll be able to turn it blue in just a few minutes if you wait 2 minutes. If not, I understand, but everything's good there. Okay, cool. Here we go. We're gonna change it to all blue. Or effects. Let's do Starry Night with the background. We'll do the background as white. Okay, and we'll do the front ground as blue. There you go. There's some blue. There you go. Here we go. More like a darker blue. Actually, we'll do dark blue for this one. There you go. How's that? Need to download IQ real quick so we can change the... There you go. That looks good. Okay, just downloading IQ, but there you go. All blue and white, which looks really good with some like... I can slow down the thing a little bit. There we go. That looks good. Well, I'm glad that you're happy. We'll get the lighting blue here in just a sec. The RAM and stuff blue, and then I think that'll look really good. Okay, there we go. It's almost done. Just gonna fix our little bit of lighting things and restart, and then fix our build. That looks so pretty. Okay, let's restart. Hold on. Okay, last update is done. Last update is finishing, and then we'll restart. Okay, there we go. Restarting now. And let's get into our BIOS. It'll be up in just a second. All the updates are done. We just have to go in and set XMP real quick. There we go, waiting for the updates. How long does what take? BBH Aaron, which launch? I haven't paid attention. So not that I'm not excited, I just haven't been paying attention. Oh, the build took, what, 3 hours? It just right at 3 hours? I think is what it finally ended up at. Around 4. Okay, there's Blondie saying around 4. Okay, so let's turn the XMP on. And you wanted to see... It's up here. XMP. There it is. There it is right there. So yeah, it is there. So this did have the 90. I don't know if you saw that, BMOC. You could, I showed it. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It doesn't, because it's on, oh. It did have it. It did have the 90. It did have MCE 90 degrees. It said, so yeah. No, it's not camera. It's because it was on DisplayPort. And I forgot you guys can see it. It's on HDMI. But yes, it was there. Sorry. You guys will see it here in a second. Now, guys, we can actually test Cyberpunk 2077. XMP's on. Then we'll just set the lighting. I think we'll actually make the RAM, I think the RAM white. I think we'll just make it white for the sake of this one, and I think it'll look good. The RAM and the ring. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we have, this should all be done. Let's just open IQ real quick. I'm gonna let this finish. Get it to white, so that way the build's actually uniform. Update the LED. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's go to ring. We're gonna just change it to static for now. There we go. Let's go to RAM. Custom, static. There we go. There, it looks like better. Okay, there we go. So there we go. A cohesively themed build now. Oh, did this do this? Oh man. Crud. Actually, I think we'll just. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's good. Okay, cool. There we go. So there is the build, all themed out. Okay, now let's see Cyberpunk. Oh, that's the road MSI. Okay, here we go. 4090. Okay, just showing the audio. Let's hit play. The 4090 13900K, MC off, 6,000 mega transfer RAM, all the things you could need to try out this new setting. I didn't see the question. Can you ask again? See you later, MK. Have a good night, man. Okay, here we go. I'm not hearing sound. What sound do we have going on? Oh, it's not right resolution right now. No, that's why. Let's go to... Okay, now you guys should hear the sound. Okay, graphics, we're gonna go to video. Okay, it's 420, it's 2440 by 1440. You guys wanna see 4K, so let's go to 4K. Graphics, we're gonna go to overdrive. We're gonna change DLSS on, well, let's turn it off. We'll set it on auto for now. And then here, this is with overdrive. I don't know, Tor, I don't know why it's doing, I can't seem to fix it I can't seem to fix it. So here we go. This is 4K with the new ray tracing. This is with overdrive. Honestly, I think this looks like garbage. I think we need to change it off of auto. Oh, that's cool. Wow, that was crazy. Oh, wow. Wow, that looks way different.
You again? I told you, I'm not buying. Yes, I'm sure. No, I'm not changing it.
Auto, no, no, no. Ray tracing enable, technology preview, yes. So we're setting 65.54. We do not have, this is not with Okay, so here we go. Let's do quality, frame generation, quality. I'm gonna try this again. Off. I don't know, I've turned DLLA on. Okay, here we go. Let's try it again. Did I turn it on or not? Well, I mean, obviously, look at my frame rate. So this is 4K with frame generation now. I mean, this is playable. Almost 100 plus frames per second at 4K. I can enable frame time. I'm guessing the frame time though is, actually I bet you the frame time is lower than what it's probably what? 4 or 5? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's quality for the, it doesn't look like it's quality here.
Listen.
Yeah, I can turn it on for the, I can turn it on, hold on one sec. It didn't look like it's set, it didn't look like it's set quality. I'll turn the frame time on, but I'm guessing it's like 4 or 5 milliseconds. I mean, the frame time is of course going to be different. The only two is that again, you do have generated frames in there, so. Frame time. Okay, let's do this again. And then now what I want to do is I actually want to play a little. So we'll run the benchmark, get it to a setting, and then we'll actually play. You guys can hear it, right? Well, I don't have VSync on. Okay, good. Just making sure. Thanks, guys. Okay, video. We have full screen, HDR off, 1. Nothing there. Graphics, ray tracing, overdrive, texture quality. Let's go to quality. Okay, now we have our quality. Which this should look good. Now again, we'll go ahead and play it in 4K just so you guys can see it. And then I'll turn on, I mean, VSync would just mean, VSync's fine. As long, I'm at 60, so as long as it VSyncs to 60, then we won't see screen tear. Oh wow, that's, the frame time is much higher, 15. That does look better though. And it's saying, as long as it's north of 60, I don't care, right? It looks so crazy out here, though. Yeah, we won't. It won't sync. Yeah. Sorry, guys. This is completely playable. You know what I mean? Like this looks fine. I can play 4K at this as long as it stays north of 60. So, and at quality, I would have no complaints about 60. I know some people are saying 100. I could change it to, I could go back to, I mean, again, I'm at 4K, so I'm basically rendering way above what I could. So I could go to what is, performance is actually 4K, what you're supposed to use. So this would be, why does this, it doesn't, okay, I gotta go back to the main menu and then change it there. So let's start playing with performance and go from there. Start a new game, here we go. It's enough benchmarking, let's actually play. See how good this is. Settings, graphics, we're gonna go to performance. Frame generation on. Do new game. We'll do normal. I'm gonna be a Corpo. Oh geez. Fine. Next. Cool. Okay, I want intelligence, technical ability, I'm super cool. And we'll do more.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here.
You all right?
Fine. Just needed a breather.
Yeah, we built it.
Like you blew your guts airlock.
Yeah, I barfed. It's just stress.
Esa chamba te va a matar.
Yeah, maybe I should have gotten a safe one, like you did.
Hey, at least I always know who's shooting at me. Sometimes even why. Anyway, what's going on?
Is there a problem? We had a leak. My boss called. Dragged me in because we had to intervene. Everyone in Night City HQ is
I mean, this is good FPS for what we need, yeah.
Fucked, right? You're the one who fixes other people's shit.
Jackie, if you're working Arasaka counter intel, you're always fucked. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own.
Buena suerte.
Yeah, this game looks, I mean, look at how, I mean, dude, that's crazy. Look at that. Sorry, even the bathroom looks incredible.
Yes? You want something?
Wow, that's bonkers. Hold on, I want to go to balanced. Look at that.
Counterintelligence division effectively
Yeah, this game looks crazy.
in Jakarta. How will Arasaka shine in 2077?
Great change in our history. The onset of American prohibition, the end of World War I, and the birth of Saburo Arasaka.
Christ, V, you were supposed to be here an hour ago.
The business his father had founded.
It looks,
Fucking Frankfurt. That Abernathy bitch will probably dump it in our laps. Hanging up. I'll be in my office. And you hurry up.
Abruptly interrupted by war upon his doorstep.
This is crazy. I mean, look at this elevator. It looks like an elevator. It's like you're in an elevator. On an elevator.
He had already achieved the rank of lieutenant. With 20
Militech hit 3 of ours.
It just looks so good. Look at the lighting.
What's the status?
Mr. Jenkins asked for you. He's in his office.
Hey, V. It's been ages. It's me, Frank. We met during Icefall. East Coast, remember?
I didn't know you were in Night City. How have you been?
You know how it is. A week ago, I was still in Cape Town. I heard you're in Counter Intel. Must have a shit show on your hands right now.
Oh, really? Wolf,
Frankfurt.
this is much better, isn't
Jenkins is your lead, right? Is he what everyone says he is?
What's everyone say about Jenkins?
That he's effective. Like any psychopath. Apparently, he's gone a little crazier lately.
Hey, he's in a tough spot. The director was supposed to greenlight his promotion with the
This
Japanese
probably looks a whole lot
arrived.
better, huh, Wolf?
She stabbed him in the back instead. Tell me about the op in Cape Town.
Operation Cargo. You know about it?
Arming local conflicts.
Oh, is that
in
the thing
Africa.
that you used to walk around
know that
inside
was
of, Igor?
It was me. We dumped crates full of rifles into the ocean. They had to be pulled out using borrowed fishing boats. Same old circus, but hey, that's how wars are won.
Listen, sorry, in a bit of a rush right now. We'll talk another time, okay?
Sure, sure. Good seeing you again.
Emergency protocols active. System security confirmed. Please enter the antechamber. Visitor authorization.
I'm sorry, this is
granted.
pretty playable.
Have a seat, V. Be right with you. We have to handle this voting issue before we lose our bases in the sea of clouds. They're about to begin. What's the situation?
I don't
Yeah,
know
just
what
as we thought.
you guys are hearing a stutter.
You know what to do. Start now. Director Abernathy.
I watched the vote. What the hell was that?
A deep clean after the shit Frankfurt dumped on us. As we agreed, I got rid of the problem.
I told you to resolve the problem, not massacre the European Space Council. Do you understand?
I don't know what
the
to
cover-up
do.
will
It
cost?
might just be there's not.
We
I don't think
lost
there's.
the license. Now we gained a week. That's a win.
Maybe
Path
it's
of
some
least
over
resistance
popping
always.
on the audio.
No
Let me see.
nuance has you written all over it. We're not done talking about this.
Yeah, I have no idea. There's nothing. It's like it's just going into the capture card.
I hate that bitch. I always have.
This isn't the first time Abernathy set you up.
No, not the first. Smeared me in front of Japanese execs, so she'd be the one promoted to director of Spec Ops. A cunt.
Wow, look at the light. So this is the stuff that you're
Now
getting,
she's
right?
holding a gun to my head to make sure I don't try anything. But she won't pull the trigger because she needs me.
That's cool.
I do what she doesn't have the guts to do.
Divide and conquer. Effective strategy.
Effective. What would you do in my position?
Well, they were. Yes, there were cables. The front panel connectors. They were in the.
You have to defend
There
yourself.
are. And they were plugged into
Mind
the motherboard. Yeah,
Abernathy, you're not her doormat.
there were
You're
ones for
right.
sure.
Smack her once,
USB-C,
but hard.
USB
She'll respect you.
3.2, front panel, and HD audio.
Seems we see eye to eye on this issue. Take this. It's what I've collected over the past weeks. Biometrics, trauma team card, Names of her
Yeah,
closest
they were from the
associates.
case. This is with path
Chief of
tracing, yes,
security.
Clark.
Lover. Lover's husband. Everything. Use it, and make sure Abernathy won't be a problem anymore. You said it. I need to defend myself.
This is what
If anyone finds out we even talked about this, I'll go down with you.
That's true. But everyone knows you only made it to where you are, thanks to me.
This is 4090
So
with
it's
the
not like they could
1300K.
ever believe you played no part in it.
What'll happen if I refuse?
Don't ask stupid questions. This isn't a request, V. We seem to understand each other. Take this.
Yes, it currently is an NVIDIA-only feature as far as I know.
Use this money only. Find the right people for the job. No corporate affiliation. And for the core task, use someone you know inside out. Are we clear?
Yeah, I think we're clear.
Good. In that case, I'll await your report. And good luck with it. I have my AV waiting outside. It's yours to use. And don't disappoint me. Jenkins, Night City Counter Intel.
It's crazy.
Analysis of legislative procedures.
I have those reports you asked for?
I don't have the time. Just send them my way.
Hey, V, you alive? How's things in the Viper Pit?
Viper Pit. Couldn't have said it better.
You in some trouble?
Not yet. Right now, I just need a soul I can trust.
That kind of sounded like a yes. Meet me at Lizzie's. Be there in an hour.
I need your stamp on something. It's possible one of our assets was exposed.
This does look really good.
Is it Frankfurt again?
No, different issue. Local.
Tell me. Quick version.
Our agent at Biotechnica suspects they might be onto him. They recently granted him red security clearance. That's top. He's been fishing for dirt, but it's been slow.
Your point?
They're clean. Like we run orphanages clean. Bleached server clean. We suspect they flagged him and are feeding him phony data. Should we greenlight exfil or let him keep looking?
Projected risks?
Limited threat to life, not Biotechnica's style. Blackmail's possible, leveraged against false accusations in the media. The guy has kids. He'd crack.
Pull him out, but calmly. Don't raise any eyebrows. Otherwise, they'll catch on.
Jenkins will be livid.
I'll handle Jenkins.
Understood.
Might as well get my car. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, I want this thing. Okay. I just making sure I did the optional stuff. Okay, let's go get on the plane. Let's go see how this looks when we get to the bar. I mean, dude, doesn't this look crazy?
Tell your people to be careful.
I mean, like, even the hallways look good.
The world's going to tear us.
Access granted.
Man, that looks crazy. It's just subtle, right? It's all very subtle.
Please provide your destination.
Destination, Lizzie's bar.
Noted. En route.
We're gonna live the high life, guys. It's just gonna be good to see what this looks like on the outside, you know?
N54 News Broadcasting with a breaking story for you. A conference of the European Space Council screeched to a grisly halt following a failure in a neural stabilization system. 5 European Space Council members are dead, while 3 remain
That's
in
cool.
critical
It
condition.
just looks cool.
Authorities are still looking into what might have caused this shocking incident. The council members were all wearing Biotechnica-provided devices.
Yeah, it's really crazy.
The corporation's representatives have, as
Look
yet,
at, I mean, just even
refused
out
to
there, right?
comment.
Like how that looks out there with the lights.
We'll have updates on developments as they come to light.
Yes? We weren't scheduled to connect till the end of the week.
Quantified Satori received notification of a somewhat troubling biometric reading.
I mean, some of this
I
is
felt I
like
should call.
obviously artist baked,
Is
but there's
everything in order?
some obviously real stuff there.
I'm dealing with a temporary nuisance. Nothing you should worry about.
Just think back to our last session. The neuromotor relaxation exercises 3 times a day.
PC's handling it like a
They'll
beast, by the
soothe
way.
and lift your spirit. I know this.
Sure, okay. See you later.
It looks so much like Blade Runner, you know? God, that looks crazy. Like, makes me not want to play the game the regular way anymore. I never played this game. I mean, I played it somewhat, but not.
Detected at the destination.
Find a spot close to the bar, as close as you can. Fuck procedures.
Initiating landing sequence based on new parameters.
It looks good though, right, Org?
We have arrived at your destination.
Fuck's your problem, Psycho Suit? This look like a landing pad to you? Could have fucking crushed us. Jesus Christ.
Okay, no, hey, we ain't looking for no beef with you.
This looks so, like, it's crazy.
Leave me alone.
Seems trouble once in.
Keep an eye on the AV for me, will you?
I don't get paid to do that.
I wasn't asking. And not a scratch on it when I get back.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
She seems like a nice, okay, so I'm excited to see what this looks like. I've been inside this bar before. Whoa! Look at the neon.
What do you think?
That's
Won't
so
come
crazy.
cheap. It'll have to be done on the sly. No trail. Hard eddies only.
Got the money.
Full crew job for sure. Techie, maybe 2. A runner with a gold-plated brain. And a driver with wheels from hell.
That looks so good.
Not to mention, a solo.
The piece I'm missing.
That what you need from me? My trigger finger to 0.
Okay, guys, it's 11. I gotta wrap up by 11. That's always my deal. This was awesome. I feel like this. I'd love to get your thoughts on actually having a path tracing playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077. I will come back and we have a stream tomorrow. Maybe we'll pick this up tomorrow afterwards and play some more. I think this was pretty cool. And just to see, like, it looks bonkers how good that ended up being. And I for one, would totally, like, having played that for, 15 minutes, I would have zero issues playing the game with how it looked and the frame rate and all that sort of stuff. But Org is right. It is a $1,600 entry fee. It'll be curious to see. It might be interesting to see what a 4080, and again, I would probably end up playing at 1440p versus 4K. So I have a 4080 ROG build. I'd be interesting to see how that runs, because I'd be fine with playing at 1440p too. Yeah, for sure, Igor. Let me know how it goes. I'd love to see you guys. Let me know in the Discord chat. Anyway, guys, that is it for me. This was awesome. You guys are incredible. We are back tomorrow for a secret build. So you're going to definitely want to tune in for that. That's going to be a lot of fun, and we'll go from there. Anyway, have a great rest of your evening, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.
Portions of this program are brought to you by the Zip Tie Foundation of America and Excalibur. If you'd like a written transcript of tonight's Robeytech broadcast, please contact Blondie Patkiki. She'll be happy to give you a notepad and a pen so you can start writing down everything you hear.